Alright, okay. We're all set. So we're on this auto page or autophage or whatever it is. Quest here. This one here. So basically all I've got to do is call in the anomaly. I've cleaned up all the junk. I've finished the last of the crew quarters. So I was kind of busy. Starboard thing is coming up, I think, in about an hour and a half or something. Let me see. We need to finish that quest and get a decent ship. Yeah, wow, 2 hours. Okay. Right, let's get this one done. This is a 3-star dissident spot as well. I picked that up purposely. They'll probably send me to a camp, so we'll be able to check it for ships as well. I'm hoping they'll use this system. I did it last time, a dissident system. So what's the name of this anyway, in case we have to come back? Aldine. Okay. Every so often when I'm picking the path to the galactic core, I get to an area where it said you need a certain drive to get there. When I zoom in, there's actually nothing there. So it must be something invisible, like the guys with the scanner. So I'm guessing we'll get some kind of engine or something. Keeps telling me I need some kind of drive, so that should open up some new junk as well. Nice. Okay. Present to echo seed. There we go. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Fresh forward way, okay. So what do we do now? Awaken the assemble construct the echo seed. Oh, it's here, is it? Yeah, it's actually in here. That's weird. Yeah, there it is over there. Okay, this one I didn't see coming. Oh yeah, this guy that... Yeah. He usually has... I knew he was here for some kind of a reason. Oh, hang on. Okay. That's weird. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. I just woke up about a half an hour ago. Yeah. Just about 2 minutes before my alarm went off. I always wake up, yeah, sometimes between midnight and 1 AM. So, anything interesting with you, young? How are you getting on with your moving in? You must be almost all set by now. Of course, you know, it will take months in the end to get everything you want in and pick out some new junk, some new stuff, you know. That should be okay. Nice. Yeah, once you get your old stuff in, it's a bit better, isn't it? Absolutely. And if you don't mind me asking, your contract would be pretty safe on that. You know, in case something terrible happens and within a few months they decide they want to do something as well. How do they do it there? Is it a kind of a yearly contract, or is it like 2 years, or, you know? I know here the contracts are pretty short. Although, to be honest, it's been the early 90s. 1 year lease. Yeah. It's been the early 90s. But then here in the early 90s, well, that was different. It would have been the late 80s. You know, it used to be a kind of monthly thing. 1 year lease. So that's the standard then. Pretty much, yeah? Ah. Assemble construct. Okay. This must be the construct as in assembling it is huge and does not particularly resemble... No, it doesn't, does it? I hope Paula knows what they're doing. Wake the construct. Oh my goodness. The echo seed has an instant effect upon the part of scrap metal. The awakened... Okay, sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found. Where? Star, 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 between the star, star, shell. Okay. Safe, safe, okay. Okay, say hello. Ah, I've got to have that stupid stuff. Isn't that stupid that they would do this to me? I've got to show them some of that stuff. You gotta be kidding me. I knew they were going to do something like this. Okay, let's get out and we'll call in our ship. Why would they do that? I've got some stored on there. Yeah, I dumped off a ton of it at the ship. Okay, we gotta show them some of that junk. Okay. Mad Max. Yeah, I never got around to playing that. That's been out for quite some time. Nice. Well, you think you'll play that remake of Oblivion? I'll leave it for a while. I'll definitely play it in the future. But I'm done buying games at full price when they come out. They're always a massive disappointment. Interesting time. I never thought anyone could wrestle away ruining those games from BGS. But I suppose once someone buys your company, there's not much you can do. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they might do a good job. I know they've got a reasonable reputation. Which is more than I can say for BGS. Okay, we gotta get that somewhere else. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to land on the ship anyway. We might as well do it from here. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, after Starfield I'm done, really. You know? Or any game really, you know, to be... getting it on release or pre-ordering it is madness. You're almost guaranteed to get swindled every time. Yeah, I finished the crew quarters earlier today. Very, very repetitive. At least I got it over with. Got the other side ready for the large mess hall. Don't know what I'll do with that yet, to be honest, and still have to do the transporter room a little bit better. Oh, trying to figure out where I'm going. This way. Yeah, we'll get that stuff in a minute. But I got this done. So we've got enough room. This is the crew quarters. Now, if I come across some more decorating stuff, I'll obviously use it or have a look at this again a little later. See if I can add to it. So there's basically 6 of those rooms with 10 beds in each. All freehand. Yeah, no mods to hold the thing straight, so you're doing everything freehand. Nightmare. That's out of the way. I've done this as well, so when we do the other side, when we come in from the other side, this is going to have to be a large cafeteria of sorts. We'll see what else I can push into it. To get Cyberpunk. I'm glad you did. Great game, but was it? Oh, absolute mess. I picked it up a couple of weeks ago. I have it in my library. I got Cyberpunk and well, I had to get the DLC with it as well, because that would be silly. I got Cyberpunk and the DLC for about $50. Yeah. So, you know, it's got to be worth that. The whole Cyberpunk team is, let's say it's probably not bad, but it's not really my thing. But for CD Projekt, I know they do a good story in the game, so I thought I'd give it a shot, you know. Yeah, but yeah, the only way I'd get it, but it came up on sale. I don't know what it was with the thing. I think it would have been like 80 probably, or something. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, but to be honest, when you think about it, Young, you know, any good game with a DLC, really, that should be the value of it, shouldn't it? $50, you know, or buying a game, let's say on release, 70, and then they're going to come out with DLCs, or even buying all the DLCs with it. They're, you know, they're much too overpriced, I think. I don't know how they're going through the money. And now they want to raise the base price of the games to 100. You remember it was like 60 or something? It was 50. Then they started whinging, and they brought it up to 60. Then, well, what, about 6 months later, they brought it up to 70. And that was what? That was almost 12 months ago-ish. Now they want to jump it to 100. I wish them luck. If they do that, it will get to the stage where most of their customer base will wait till it goes on sale, and they'll lose a lot of money. They'll lose a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. And even then, you couldn't really call it cheap, but at least, you know, if you like the game, you're getting your money's worth, you know? Yeah. But the way they, you know, they say these games cost 2, 3, 400 million. I don't know where they're putting the money. you know. Okay, there's workers and there's software and all that, but they never had that problem before. You know, they were making games for a lot less, and they were doing a better job as well. Hmm. But I suppose when there's a lot of money in something, you know, it's going to attract that kind of well, mismanagement, really. But from what I've heard, rumors anyway, Shadows is not doing too well. But, you know, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it? You know, even before they started to get silly, their franchise was going a little bit sideways anyway. Now, they've been saying they've got 2 million players. I find that hard to believe, because their peak is 57,000, and that was on the weekend. That would be a respectable number for, you know, an indie company or something like that, but a game as expensive as that, what would I have to sell? Covering advertising, working, development costs. 15 million copies, I'd say, would that? Well, then they'd have to pay on the platforms as well. There's a percentage cut, isn't there, on Steam and that? I don't know. Knowing them, probably 20 million, they're not going to do that. They'll be very lucky to break even. I don't even think they will. Okay. The franchise used to be pretty decent, to be honest. There it is. That's the one we want. But even without that, they were all kind of the same. You know, you had a checklist every time that you had to go through, which was okay, you know, at the time. They never really changed it up enough, you know. Oh, any of them. Yeah, I played the earlier ones. One of my absolute favourites was Black Flag. I don't know, I think they kind of reached a pinnacle at that, to be honest. Everyone liked Origins. Yeah, I don't know, it was okay. You know, I didn't like the combat. You know, the only thing you could use really effectively on that was a staff. You know. Such a pity. But I do know that shareholders have been calling for those two guys, the brothers running that, to be booted. Now, probably my favorite story was SE3. Yeah. You have Assassin's Creed 2. Ezio, isn't it one? Yeah. I've seen him doing deals several times where you get like 3 of those older games together. Reasonably cheap. Well, for Xbox anyway. Probably be much cheaper on Steam. I would recommend Assassin's Creed 3, and I think they did a remaster of it. Fixed a few of the silly bugs that were there. It's pretty decent. It's based around the War of Independence. Now, I thought the story was brilliant. The only thing that kind of caught me with that was you were forced to play a teenage kid. He was half British, I think, half Native American. And he was like a brooding teen full of anger kind of thing. Now that would have been cool, and then, you know, through the story you get older, but no. You're always played as that kid, you know. The game was brilliant, you know. Maybe a little bit hard, but, you know, if you're getting all your achievements, some of them were kind of hard to get. But I thought the most interesting character in that game was, you played Connor, that teen I was talking about was his dad. He was kind of like a kind of, the evil imperialist kind of guy. But I thought he was an interesting character. Yeah, the characters, they had impact in that. I played 2 a long, long time ago on a different account, I think. And the first one, I think I played on this account. I had that on another account and, I don't know, lost the password or something. I don't know how many times I did that. That was the end of that account. Wasting your time with Microsoft. There should be a system for these, across the board on these stupid accounts, on everything, where you could have one master. Obviously the password you give them, but one master code, even if it had a ridiculous amount of symbols and numbers that you could keep safe somewhere, that would override all of the other passwords. Whenever you get locked out, then you can, just do something like that. But, every single account, there's a password for this, there's a password for that. Too many passwords. Okay, where is that? Are we in the right system? No, we're not in the right system. Got to be kidding me. Okay, where did I put the anomaly? It was a long way from here. Yeah, we should be able to find it from here. Oh yeah, we did say the name of it. What was it called again? Ah, for goodness sake. There it is. Yeah, Aldine, that's the one there. Yeah. At least I marked it. Now, we'll show this pile of scrap metal, this stuff, and we should be able to progress with this. Okay. This is the 3-star system as well, isn't it? Should we get a shot at looking for a ship here as well. Hi, Indy. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, this is the one. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 3-star dissident. We'll take that. And what's your day been like? Oh yeah, this guy is. Where is he again? This is the most confusing. What the? Yeah, here it is. There it is there. Really should do something about the design. Yeah, he's right here in the corner. Yes. Okay. Ask about the construct. Construct, okay. Ask about those guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. Accept blueprint. Oh, what's this? This is just going to be something where I have to build that we only used for this quest. I hate this. So what is it? An attachment for the multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby units. Use left stick to activate the scanner and the detector waveform passes on. Okay. 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 We better call in a ship for this one. There. Yeah, we don't have enough to buy anything yet. We need another. Well, I did it one earlier today. That Quicksilver thing. Right, let's get this installed. Yeah, we'll have to bring in our ship. No other way. Yeah, I prefer to go on here, to be honest. The chance of snagging a pilot here eventually. I'll give it a shot. Oh, no. Yeah, I finished the last of the crew quarters, Indy. I did that earlier today. I'll eventually have to work on the canteen kind of mess hall thing. I don't know how I'm going to do it with the stuff I have. There's got to be something there. Oh, hi, Notorious. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hopefully I won't get it again. I've been struggling with that for about 8 months. So, what you been up to, Notorious? How have you been keeping? Oh, we just make this for the, what was it, a multi-weapon tool thing? I'll go on board to get that stuff. Waiting for spring and the warmer weather. I've got a ton of stuff to do as well. Ton of spring cleaning. Well, the stuff I've got to get rid of is all hers, to be honest. You know. I've got to wait till she's away somewhere and then, you know, kind of discreetly get rid of it. Snowing, oh my. No, the weather here is quite good. Well, there's always that bit of rain, but that's a permanent fixture here. But the temperature has been pretty decent. Yeah. Good March weather, yeah. Division story, a bit more. Hit max level. Trying out Division 2. Nice. so we'll get that done, but yeah, I finished this. It kept me busy for a while today. The problem with this game is you don't have access to all the decorating stuff and you've got to grind for it. I'll see what else I can find. So basically all the rooms are the same. So there's 6 of them with 10 beds in each. I know they won't use them, so it's just aesthetic really. All just aesthetic. And this will go around. What is that? The main entrance is the other side, but I decided to do this on this one. This will be a mess hall and whatever else I need. I'll eventually get to it. I don't even know how I'm gonna get this one done with the pieces I have, but I'll figure something out. Oh yeah, I did move this back, but I think I showed you that one. There's every plant in the game, and of course the agricultural and the nutrient terminal as well. So we're okay for plants as well. We got our own supply. Neverwinter. Yeah, I remember that. That's been out for quite some time. Been nice. Yeah, it's been out a while. Are they? Nice. Yeah. It's the first of a few for the Neverwinter. Yeah, I remember that was like kind of storybook kind of graphic tech. Yeah. That was the free-to-play thing, wasn't it? But then I think that it had microtransactions. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. Probably yes. Now. Yeah, that's the one we've got to put in, isn't it? Now we need, living glass. Where am I going to get this living glass? Can I make it yet? Complete living glass. Might have to go buy that. Sugar. Okay, we need a quantum computer anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've got the... Oh, there it is. I actually have the... I didn't know that. I have the recipe for that one, guys. Pretty good, yeah, I really like this game. There's so much to do. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to kind of learn the game. Although, I don't think I'll ever get used to how vague it is. You know, having to pulse and leave a planet before you get more instructions. You know, that will take some getting used to. Okay. Yeah, lubricant. Okay, there's your living glass. Now. Done. Now, where are we going to put this stuff? Oh, that has to be powered. You're kidding me, of course.
Technology recharge.
Of course it has to be powered. Now. The next steps, okay. Let me read out properly. Yeah, yeah, okay, we'll go back to that guy. Right. Let me see if we got rid of all the junk. Yeah, we pretty much have. Oh, hang on, there's a few bits here I could maybe get rid of while we're here. Not that it makes much of a difference. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, I made sure and pick a 3-star dissident system here. They usually send me to a harmonic camp so we could, you know, have a crack at a ship as well while we're here. I'm not sure what to do it this time, I will say. Oh yeah, this is another one as well that's coming up shortly. I think it's the last stage of this. And we've still got an hour and 20 minutes to wait for that. That's been going on for days. About 4 days. Hopefully we'll get something decent from that. Oh, good evening, Raid. And how have you been? Anything interesting with you? I didn't buy all of the technology. I could easily buy it, but there was no fun. You know, I just get it as I need it. It's much more fun if you pick it up during quests and that. How do we, Yeah, let's... Oh, there it is. The scanner shows it, okay. Ah, let's see what he's gonna say. Sean dropped another emoji today. Nice! Tell about the blueprint. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ask about her. Friend entity. I am sorry if that understands the meaning that oh yeah. Convenient, isn't it? Probably, yeah, probably. So what's the expedition thing? You just get a ton of stuff to do, isn't it? Do you have to join in with other players, or is it part of a thing where all players have to, over a space of time, have to reach a certain limit of something? That's the way they usually do that. Yeah. Solo. Yeah, it would wanna be. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a certain set amount of things to do, I suppose, and the community has to do it together to reach a target. Probably. Mm. Is that it? Audience, okay. We've got rid of one. You basically start from a determined start point and follow 5 set yeah. There's a list of things you gotta do, yeah. Each set will have 8 steps. Yeah, sounds interesting. The new one that's coming out, I'll try that. I should be here by then, yeah. Just there's still so much to do, I didn't want to rush anything. And it was so late in the expedition. you know. And when I got this, I'm not saying I know how to play it now, but you know, I know how to play it a bit better. Yeah, I get you. I get you, yeah. So just a ton of steps you gotta follow and, you know, get it all done before it ends. Nice. Now, I've heard him say that you can do it on your own save or a new save. I suppose a new save would be the way, wouldn't it? Because you can't keep your ship anyway, just what you're carrying, isn't it? From what I've heard. Yeah, I'd prefer to chance a new save, I suppose. Bring some junk with me, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, that'll be fun anyway, doing it that way. You know, once you've got your multi-tool and your suit and all that stuff, it shouldn't be too bad. So I suppose the difference on the save would be, you know, you'd have all your stuff on your own save. In and out, yeah. 8 isn't a lot, is it? I've got like about 50 tech things on mine. Interesting. Right, let's see where we are now. They who returned. Expand the investigation, just learning more about the other fish through direct introduction with them, as well as experimentation with the property. Select the audience or prayers of the machine to proceed. Yeah. Prayers of the machine. What's that one? Okay, well, we'll get the first one up. Search for computing units. Oh, how do we do this? Scan the space anomaly. Okay. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? I knew this thing was for something down here. We put that guy in there, wouldn't we? Yeah, it is in here. No, it's just a way to make some people happy and have a head start of sorts. Ah, I see. I don't take anything in usually. Yeah, you're probably better off. It's more fun. Especially if you've got that decent gear. Reveal that. Being a porn emoji. Searching. Okay. Match found. Planetary body identified. Now it'll probably send us to a new spot, guys. If it does, we'll hit for that ship here. So I don't lose track of this spot. Anytime I come across the pirate systems are a waste of time, to be honest. But a 3-star dissident. I'll check it out to see if I can find that ship I'm looking for. Or yeah, okay, we should be able to find it here. That's what I was hoping. That's why I picked this system. Let me see. So it said to scan, didn't it? Scan the from space or a planetary surface. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get it from here. Right, let's go. Game is very, very vague to new players about what to do, to be honest. Whenever you're stuck, it seems to just scan everything or pulse drive. Yeah, with the bone, it would be some kind of archaeology, yeah. Yeah, the 3-star I've found there is a better selection. The other ones are a waste of time. Everyone's saying there's a much better chance in a pirate system of 5%, but out from... I've been very unlucky. I must have been to about 50 rate. And they've all been a ridiculous design. The same old really horrible stuff. But not only that, but out of 50, I think I got 1 or 2 Bs and the rest were all Cs. A ridiculous amount. Unless there's some kind of unwritten rule that your first one would never be an A or an S. But it's not like that on the 3-star. There's a much better chance of finding A's and B's. Maybe they changed it since the update. But there's no stars. There's no kind of star rating on the pirate system. Probably. And there it is. And I think I made a good choice picking the system. Did I? I did. I made a brilliant choice, actually. Yeah, this will be a 3-star system. We can have a shot at the ship as well for free. Oh no, you won't here actually. This is a factory. No, you won't on this one. Maybe on the next one. I'm hoping they get this done in this system with this quest. Ah, I see. They all knocked the door down thing, okay. Yeah, let's have a quick scan around this guy. Okay, that's kind of weird, let me see. There we go. Metal fingers. Nah, we're good. We're good. Right. I want us to do a little bit of smash and grab here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I did a lot of upgrading to that weapon. Oh. Arms, blah 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 blah. What do we do now? Perform a scan. Oh yeah, I've got the wrong weapon with me. Yeah, let me just get this junk here for a moment. These guys are not really happy either, are they? There should be a better way to change weapons in this, to be honest. This is tiring. There it is. Okay, let's make a run for it, guys. We're pretty much done here anyway. We get a little bit of scanning done when we're here, of course we will. There it is. How far is it away? Oh, it's off planet. Yeah, this might be the the camp. Yeah, that might be the dissident planet. Yeah, it's just give a little bit of scanning while we're here just to make our mark. We're good. I'm not planning to finish it, just whatever is handy when I land. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get out of here. Can't wait to get a different ship. This is pretty decent, but it does look like a cross between a fly and a chicken. Okay, what's going on here? Cannot land here. Why is that? Ah, come on. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Let's get to a bit of flat ground, but it should be able to easily land here. That's more than weird. Huh. Okay, where is that ship anyway? I think we better go back to hardware, back to that. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we'll just get it from here. There seems to be some landing issues. Yeah, we're not too far away anyway. Yeah, you're good and we're good. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, the usual rubbish. Right, round 2. There's so much content in this game. But just like Valheim and Subnautica, you know, it's a game well worth what they're asking. Oh, that kind of stuff, I don't know. You can only seem to get from indie developers these days. All the other guys are putting out some bad stuff. So let's just go here for a moment. Is it on a planet or... Probably is. Oh no! Oh, it's that, it's on the station, is it? It is. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna send me to, Or maybe we use the computer on the station. Ah, yeah. I think so. Only did that once before for some pirate thing. Oh, hi Terry. Can't sleep. Oh, it's pretty humid, is it? It's not too bad here. It's actually, it's only 6 above, so... Yeah, it's not too cold. Not too warm, you know? The humidity is not bad, I'd say mid-80s. Perfectly within my tolerance. Yeah. How are you managing that? Have you got some kind of heating on or something? Yeah, that's way too warm. Yeah. Well, outside here it's 6. It must be colder in the UK. Usually is. Probably about 4 or 5 maybe. So you probably have some serious heating on. Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, it is the computer, guys, I'm right. I am right. Yeah. I'm beginning to eventually understand this game. I have a boiler. Ah, yeah. If you're in a room where the boiler is, yeah, it's gonna be pretty warm. It's not exactly a bad thing. The UK is a pretty cold country. At least it was back in the 90s. Oh my god. And I was over there, oh, I think about a decade ago in November. Oh my god, it was like Siberia. Took me a week to warm up. Yes, the auto edge line, yeah. This is the one. There. Enter the cockpit. Ooh. Oh, look at that for a ship, guys. Even though it's a solar. That's an unusual design and it's rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Yeah, okay, we tested out on the ship. Probably we'll meet that computer guide thing again, isn't it? Really? Oh, that's strange. I remember I actually went by ferry, Terry. The last time. I know it was November. Oh my god. But it would have been... No, it would have been less. Probably about 8, 9 years ago. Maybe even less. Yeah, about that. And the problem with the connections from Holyhead is you've got to wait like 4 hours or something for another connection. And it's just a big empty hole and it's freezing cold. You know, with the sea air coming in, we almost died. Then when we got to the church and the cemetery, oh, the cold was horrible. A hauler, is it? Yeah. I could never warm to those, especially those ones there, the shuttles, they're really horrible. Now, what else have we got to do? We got to check it on the ship, isn't it? Enter your cockpit to test the effects. Okay. I'll give it a shot. My ship cockpit is comfortably familiar. I took a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. Funding the presence of an old friend. Detected. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. She is near. Who is this she? The ball queen. Really? Well, it must have changed a lot in the last couple of decades. Okay. Located. Fair enough. Destination, who knows? Ah, there it is. New Atalantid. That's the engine thing we've got to get, wasn't it? Or what's it called? Atalantid. We got colder here. It doesn't really change much here, to be honest. We didn't have a weather change since about the late 80s. You know, it used to be more balanced, you know, cold enough winters, decent enough summers. Now we're somewhere in between, kind of perpetual spring. Possible, yeah. It has snapped a few times before, hasn't it? Way, way back. Yeah. It's a natural thing. It happens over a long course of time. Personally, myself, I think it's a combination of a lot of things. People will say this, blah blah blah, global warming, all of this stuff. But yeah, it does happen every cycle. But pollution, I would say, would not help. Would speed it up, I would say. And then, the way I look at, trying to cut down on pollution, well, even if it does just help that a little bit, it's got to be good that there's no pollution. Lung disease, record numbers of asthmatics, that kind of thing. There's no bad in getting rid of pollution. You got to breathe that stuff in. No, I'm always clean shaven, Terry. Always. I haven't worn a beard since probably my late 20s, early 30s. That's a long time ago. Yeah, I'm familiar with the process, all right. I'm familiar with the process. But usually the answer to most things, it's a combination of a lot of different factors. I'm sure we have a hand in it somewhere as well, but we wouldn't be the direct cause. But we could probably, maybe a cycle that takes 10,000 years. I wouldn't be surprised if we maybe sped it up by maybe 20%. Who knows? Been nice, yeah. It's usually pretty temperate here, but it's hard to know with me these days, indeed, because it's just my feet are always cold now because of my blood pressure. So I always feel a tiny bit cold, I suppose, because of that. But my hands and the rest are okay, so I'll have to go by that. Shifted performance on judging with all artificial intelligence. Blah blah blah. Well, obviously we need the engine. That's what I've been looking for. There we go. Prayers of the machine. So what do we do now? Oh yeah, what is it? Some kind of pirate? Seek the fragment. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Where's this threat? Let's have a look. I don't want to waste time with him, but if he's close. Nah, he's good. Bounty target. Oh, he's 325. Where is he? Where is that little guy? Where is that little bounty target? There he is he? You know the way you track things in this, it's horrible. Nah, I can't find him. It said he's directly in front there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, we're going for him. Hopefully we won't hit the fleet. I think this is the highest bounty on one of these guys I've got so far. There you go, Mr. Geck. That's that. Oh, 8. He was worth, he was worth, a lot of brownie points, wasn't he? Usually it's 3. Oh, hi Saldrick. And thanks for the luck, appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Now, activate the pulse drive search. Okay. Right. This can be a bit iffy. There it is. Oh! Okay. This is interesting. I'm going to try and get some rest. No problem, Terry. Yeah, take care and stay safe. You know, maybe if it's too warm, I'll crack open a window or something, and you know, just make sure you don't catch flu from that. Have a good one, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, probe the structure. Okay. Day 0. Blood. Okay. Okay, it's somebody's log. Okay. That's the history of that anyway, which wasn't much. Refuel the pulse engine, we know that one.
Technology recharge.
Okay. What did it say there again, guys? Remove this, complete the audience, let's proceed, change active missions. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Gotta change the quests. That's it. That was the end of that one. Install a something core. Attach the construct something core to your multi-tool. Didn't we do that? Yeah. Okay, what's next? Yeah, we did that one. Enter a north of each site. Okay. Well, we're in the right system here, that's why I picked it, so I'm guessing we're doing the coordinate technology from long distances. Open your multi-tool inventory and scan. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can get it this way, but we'll land on that planet. We should be good. Oh, hi Laura. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. And you? What have you been up to? Been keeping busy? Right, let's find that planet, guys, and we'll scan on that one. Which one is the dissident? Let me see. It's probably that little guy, is it? Yeah, 3-star, we should get something from this. Okay, let me just get a little closer to this one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. It's all good, so you're well on the mend. Nice. Yeah, usually you can scan these pretty easily. This looks like the one we're looking for, to be honest. No, it's not. Okay. Let's check this guy. No, it's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Yeah, this is a 3-star system. It should be no problem to actually find this. Second a day. Oh, it's not that one anyway. God, this is ridiculous. Come on. No, I don't get it. Yeah, I could scan these easily before. Now I've got to go right up to it. That's just so silly. Oh, whatever. Pretty good, yeah. Oh, that's right, it's the weekend. Yeah, just messing about on this game. I'm finding it, well, really decent, actually. There. But it's kind of vague what the... Well, usually it's the far planet, isn't it? It always is. Yeah, they always put it right back. Come on. No, I bet anything it's that one there, is it? No. Okay, let's check this. Oh, you silly boy, Croc. Yeah, it is. It is dissident. You know, we're in the right one. Yeah, we're in the right one. This planet is here somewhere. And you, I hope you've been having a good weekend also, Laura. Hi, Randy. And how have you been? So it's not those three. There's a dissident planet here, guys, and it's not that one. So... where is this? Okay, there's one way to find this out. What planet did we miss? Ah, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. I think we've done 4. Should be a better way of doing this, guys. It's usually hiding behind a big planet. For some reason they always do that. So where is that big planet? Oh, come on. Okay, let's get down the far side of this, guys. It's gotta be at the back of this planet. I always do something like that. Or check it from the other side. Pretty decent, yeah. I managed to finish the crew quarters earlier today and just get some of the stuff out. I have a story to tell you about, you know. But I know we're trying to keep the blood pressure down, yeah? Use first-person view in the ship to locate planets on your radar. Yeah. Oh, is it for... Oh! Yeah, I just did this because it was easier. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a dissident planet I've been looking for. What is 6? Yeah, there. It's probably that one, guys. There it is. Yeah, it's always behind a big planet, isn't it, Mr. Patrick? Always, for some reason, they hide it behind a big planet. This is very immersive, but I find dogfights in this and getting around to be. I'm definitely a first-person view kind of guy, but in this, the third person seems to be more easier to use, actually. There. Well, there it is. We found it. Should be able to do the scan from there. Yeah, for some reason they always hide it behind the larger planet. There's a nurse at work, and I don't know what Kool-Aid she's been drinking. Oh my, that doesn't sound good. But I suppose you only need a seat to pass. Ah, I should be giving you a hard time. Okay, what have we got here? Oh yeah, we're taking that one with us anyway, I can tell you. Yeah, let's have a quick scan of the planet before we move on. Yeah, with your toxic protection. Come on now. Oh, there's only 4 life forms on this. We've nearly got them all. That will be an easy one. Okay, I'm going to take out this guy while we're here. Alright. Let's just disappear for a little bit and we'll leave those guys off. And then I'll do that scan. Well, this is a 3-star system. I'm still looking for that ship. Anyways, one of my residents got a nosebleed during dinner. I go to bring it to her attention. Know what she says to me? I'll tell you. Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Well, isn't that her job description? I don't know how to help her. That's like bringing your car into service in a garage and the mechanic says, well, nothing got to do with me. Just give me your money. I'm just here watching my favourite daytime soap. And thanks for lurking, Laura. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Usually they're pretty decent, the nurses. I just have a problem with matrons, you know. But yeah. Oh, she's not in it for the caring anyway. I think she's there for the money, Randy. Unbelievable, isn't it? You know? What am I supposed to do about it? Oh my good God. Yeah, a nosebleed. Simple enough. Yeah. Yeah, just some, you know, cotton fluff and, you know, just make sure everything is okay. Yeah, it would have been easy enough for anyone. What kind of qualifications do you need there, Randy? If she can get in and be a nurse. It's kind of scary. Yeah? Yeah, it is kind of scary, isn't it? No, I've never seen a nurse like that here. I've seen some really silly matrons, alright. They've always been like my arch enemy. Now, extreme storm. Okay, we'll just wait it out for a little bit. I've already got my achievement for this anyway. It's not a biggie. They do, but they usually wind up ruining themselves, you know, socially and mentally and everything. You know, it's the wrong attitude, in my opinion, to have in life. You know, oh, okay, those guys are still a little ticked off. There's karma for that kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I find this kind of silly because, you know, once you hide from these guys, sometimes you just can't lose them tracking you for some reason. Maybe it's one of these aggressive Sentinel ones. Oh, it wouldn't be. They would have attacked us on the site, wouldn't they? Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can find this thing. Now getting back to my ship is going to be a problem because I can't call it in. I just couldn't resist taking that in case there was an echolocator. But we're not going to lose these idiots. I'll have to head to space. Oh, come on, these controls. No. Yeah, and there's no way of getting out of compad. Okay. Okay, where's my ship? I've got a ton of shields and stuff that can't do a lot of damage anyway, but this is annoying. Where is my ship? There it is. Yeah, I wanted to be in and out of this one quickly. Okay, maybe I should have ignored that. It said to hide, I already did. Maybe we go in the other direction. I'm taking the ship and getting out of here. Yeah, for some reason they're not on my back now, are they? Right, this is a ridiculous planet. No, I don't think these guys are happy with me at all. Enter the site. Okay, so it's probably up alright. Provide the blueprints for something. I've done that. Oh, hang on. This might be a different upgrade. Yeah. The whole day was like that. Ugh. Identification. Yeah, but their work should be calling in agency to cover. Short-staffed. Oh. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know. I've noticed that, say, over a long period of time, if you know, a lot of events can kind of kick in. It's usually got to do with stress. You know, one could say, you know, when things get more expensive and it's harder to survive, you've maybe got to work some more, you get less time socially. There's a big knock-on effect. You know, it does kind of tick you off. Do that over a long period of time. Yeah, it can have effects, you know. Not having enough, you know, time with family and friends and that and socially. It gets to the stage when you're working too much, although mine was by decision. You know, you kind of question yourself. You know, what am I here for? Yeah. There's a lot of things that can be a factor. And then some people are just not nice, you know. Some people just want to coast through life. But that doesn't always happen. No, we don't have to make any new ones. No. Okay, let's just lose these guys because I've had it with these ones. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with those guys at all, but... And for some reason, there's no way of losing them. The only thing I can do is warp away from this planet and then come straight back. No, even that won't work. Oh, I don't know, guys. Oh, there it is. It's gone now. Okay, now we might be able to do it. So, let's see if we can make head or tails of this quest. 3 days every other week, and does the night. So, yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know, I've seen a change in attitudes across the masses, I suppose. Even here, in the past, maybe 25 years. Yeah. A kind of, well, I won't say self-importance, a kind of the world needs me kind of thing, you know. And I've got to do this sort of thing, you know. And 1 or 2 days off, yeah. A lot of people too have other problems and they tend to bring it to work. That's a horrible thing to do. You know, I think that might be, you know, maybe I might be overanalyzing it. Yeah. You know, some people when they're having a bad day at home or, you know, going through a bad patch, they like to take it out on everyone else, makes them feel better. Doesn't really help, but it helps them, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've had my share of working with idiots like that. Oh. I'd never bring it to work professionally. No, you can't do that. Yeah, that should be a different part of your life. You can't let both mix. Oh, she probably did. Yeah, but she wasn't going to do anything. Oh, hi, Green Wiggle. Should calm the sentinels. Nice. Yeah. I was just wondering what we need to do here. It says enter the site. Buried memory. So let's see where the site is. Well, yeah, we got it now anyway. We did do the jump point. Yeah, but once you run for them, sometimes it doesn't work. And they hide. Sometimes it only happens about maybe 1 out of 8 or 9 times, maybe 7 times. But it is annoying, you know. Okay, let's land again. I thought I just had to land. It said to scan with the scanner thing, so I just couldn't resist that that thing. And how have you been, Green Wiggle? Okay, let's do this again. No, no.
Toxin protection.
No. They're still pretty, I might have to reload in a minute. Yeah, they're still agitated, apparently. Alright, we'll see. That's kind of horrible, but what can we do? Not a lot. Now I don't know where I'm going with this stupid quest. I don't know, is this what we've got to do the quest from these? Yeah, I see. That keeps coming up about escaping from these idiots. No. It said drawing provided blueprints for a core. The advanced scanner technology can detect them from a distance. Oh, maybe. Yeah. The worst part is that this resident is on oxygen. Oh my. Oh, absolutely, yeah, breathing and that, so it could potentially be life-threatening. Yeah. 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 Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. I think I installed it beforehand and then switched to this other quest. But there's the one there.
Toxin protection. Falling.
And that's fully charged up. Oh, you auto-locate. Ah, I didn't know that. That's kind of silly. I thought it was coming on the scanner. Look at this. Ah, for God's sake. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Yeah. This is the first time it's ever done this. Usually, you know, you think it's just the scanner you use. Now that is something strange, to be honest. That goes to show you too, it pays to be nosy in this game. Very vague, isn't it?
Protection. Falling.
Very, very, very vague.
Energy recharge.
There it is, it's a good bit away. Oh, here's the last guy.
Toxin protection. Falling.
That's 404, guys. Right, let's get out of here. Very, very vague. No, usually when it went on the multi-tool, I said, you know, we did a scan for it.
Units received. Units received.
You just gotta check everything, don't you? There's an echo. We don't need those, do we? Nah. I don't think so.
Toxin protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Right.
Extreme toxicity.
We should get a free shot at a ship here as well. Oh, well, we're right on one. No, it's not a camp, actually. It's not one of the camps. That's weird. Now we use the scanner. Oh my goodness. That was kind of weird. That thing just... Okay. It's interesting. So we start chatting with these little guys, I'd say.
Extreme toxicity.
Right. There. I know we must have about 500,000 nanites. So. That's the one I want, the laser. Let's talk to the big guy.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll show that. Ooh. Why am I so surprised he's on a planet where this thing is everywhere? Shell of the mother. Okay, well, the mother is. Okay. Repeat friendship. Okay. Ah! Assemble required planet something. Mission summary. Craft 3 chambers. Construct whatever that is. Primary reward. Fiberglass. Okay, we gotta do a mission. Okay, we have no choice, have we? Construct something, whatever that is. Or planet, whatever that is, Gamma. Presumably part of some self-administrated upgrade project. Okay. And, oh, we do quests for these guys, and we get new words. Fiberglass blueprint. Old of age words. And what's the third one? And, oh, these guys have standing. Okay. Interesting. It's a pity that stupid corrupt sentinel thing keeps coming up. Here, let me go in here and have a look. Shouldn't they come up in the menu then? Let me see. No. I wonder where they'd be. Yeah. Well, this is the standing for the other races. Maybe we've got to score some standing with them first. I don't know. I'll have to find where that is later. Yeah, kind of tutorial on how to make the staff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They usually. Okay, what's this? Planet records. We'll just get rid of that so I can easily track down any new stuff. There. Yeah, if they're standing with these guys, I can't see where we can view it, to be honest. Huh. Would it be in here? No. Yeah, the factions here. I don't know how we'd even keep track of that. We'll work it out later. Oh, hi, zombie. And how have you been? On the right bit. Oh, I just need to do the staff and then they'll appear. Yeah, I was thinking we need to score some credit with them, I suppose. So, okay, let's start making the stuff they want. What do they want? 3, is it? Let me check on that. Yeah, okay, we need 3. Yeah, we're in the same system as the freighter, so I've got all my junk here. There we go. Well, that's one of them anyway. Decent, nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm finding it very, very hard to get used to games that are kind of vague. You know, I'm used to playing other kinds of games where, well, I won't say they'll hold your hand, but, you know, they'll give you a fair idea of where to go. Yeah. And thanks for following, Nerdy Zombie. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Well, it's just a matter of getting used to it, you know? And I kind of changed it up before. You had to use the scanner, and it was sort of one that scanner piece we got. We had to kind of click on it. Yeah, it can trip you up a lot. And this thing here, where I'd like to see this. Return to the planet. Modify the construct. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy here. Yeah, there he is. Really? Is it that easy? It is. That was easy. Fiberglass grip. We just need some carbon nanotubes. Okay, we'll make that. We need one more carbon nanotube. One more carbon nanotube. There it is. Fiberglass grip. I'm guessing we'll need that anyway. There we go. So, what do we do now? Archaeology. Yeah, somebody was on saying that just a moment ago. Yeah, something about a bone emoji. Yeah, that's what he was saying. There's a bit of that here already with the ancient bones and stuff, you know. But yeah, I'd say they'd probably follow that. But for a game that's been around a while, to their credit, they've been, you know, keeping it well, updating it regularly, and, you know, fixing any problems with the game. It's nice to see that from a company, to be honest. Oh, so he's the guy there. Yeah, that's kind of buggy, those swarms that you can't get rid of. Now, let's see. What have we got to do now? Yeah, converse with the autophages. Give to me, speak to them to learn more. So it's those guys again. Well, it's not him anyway, is it? Present gift. Ah, okay. So we get standing for that. Oh, there he is. There's a new guy there, guys. So 3 people, 3 parts of the staff. I think I get this. I've been playing for 3 years and 500 hours nearly. There's more guys. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing there's 3 parts of the staff and then there's 3 of these. About the fiberglass grip. Okay. Ask them to... right. I have been gifted, seems to form part of an important multi-tool. Oh, holy. Ask them to repeat that. The blueprint is blah 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 blah. You are a disruptor. Whatever that is. Okay. Leave. Okay, we got another blueprint, guys. So it says anyway.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. We don't have another blueprint. I don't know, we'll ask the other guy anyway. Right.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Hmm. One at a time, yeah. But I don't know what I've got to do. The fiberglass is usual. Gift. Form part of a staff. Assemble the grip and present it. Yeah, how do we do that, guys? Hmm. Oh, yeah, they didn't say that. Yeah. There's more guys, and they give you something called... Yeah, I've collected some of them already from the camps. Yeah. It's looking like it. I'm in big trouble. Uh... It's that stupid crop swarm thing that's doing it. Here, let's load it up again. There's not much I can do, is there? Restart the save. Can I do that, Jet? How would I do that? Oh, you mean just reload it? Okay. We could go from that one there, guys. It would be much easier, wouldn't it? Yeah. From that one there and start the whole little process again. I know it's a good bit back, but... Oh, the autosave. I can go back in and do the autosave. Yeah. We just load this one first. See where it goes. And then I'll do the autosave. Very, very, very vague game.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, at least we got rid of those guys. No, let's just see where that is. Yeah, okay, we'll take it from here. It might be easier.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah. Might be easier to do it this way, guys. Yeah, this is slightly different. Look at this. They've even got a little terminal. Okay, this should... You know, we'll have a better chance this way. Okay, it'll be easy enough anyway. We know the story. I think those sentinels that were on our back that we couldn't get rid of maybe have done something to this. This will be easy enough.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Yeah. Now, let's talk to these guys. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, there wasn't much to repeat anyway. Hmm. Okay. I gather that the grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider, a single gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. Okay. Perhaps a complete fiberglass grip built by my own hands will make a positive impression on the camp. On the next camp you visit. Ah! That's where we missed it. I've already built it. Yeah.
Toxic protection.
Yeah. It's the next camp we gotta go to. I think. So we gotta find another one. And what's this? Staff assembly. Oh, okay. So we gotta find another camp, guys. Yeah, it said the next camp you visit. So, how do we find that again? Oh, it said something about space. Did you see that? I think we might have to go to another system. Meet more in another system in space with a galaxy map. Yeah, that's why I couldn't get it before. That stupid thing with the guys we ticked off wouldn't get out of the way. I couldn't see that. So you can only do one of these per system. That's cool. So what I need to do now here is we'll check for a ship and then we'll move out. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, only one per system. Okay, right. Yeah, there it is there. Warp to meet more autophage. Yeah, blah blah blah. There it is. It was kind of bugged. That didn't come up. There, that's cool. Now, this is what I want to do. This is a 3-star system. And this is ideal for me checking on something here now for a moment. I want to just check and see if I can find the kind of ship that I'm prepared to grind for.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And let's go get it. It wasn't that far away either, was it? Yeah, it wasn't that far away at all. Yeah, I think I get it now, eventually. There's a ton of them there as well. Yeah, those guys are everywhere.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, it's the 5th or 7th one here. That's it. Now let's have a look and see what junk we have. Yeah, I've been collecting that other stuff for ages. I'll cash it in eventually, I suppose. Just need to check out what the ship is like here. What's that? 6, 11, 1, okay. I wonder what kind of a ship will be here. Oh, you can even exchange them there if you want to. Well, this is handy. When we find these, we can kind of talk to these guys. I wonder if we can give them some gifts and we'll see if we can upgrade our standing with these. I've maxed out everyone else. Those shards are easy enough to come by. Should have doing it with the other guys, but yeah, sure. That's easy enough.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, I don't have a spool of nano cables. Offer assistance. Oh, you can do quests for these guys once you've... Okay, that's nice. That's kind of interesting. We want to work on our standing then. Oh, that's rubbish. We'll take it anyway. We'll scrap it a little later. Let's strip this down a little bit. Right, we're good to go.
Toxic protection.
I think we can hold about 6 guns, or 6 of those multi-tools, so we're okay for a bit. Let's see, is there anything worth hitting here before we move on? There is. That one there. Oh, sugar. That one there. We'll hit that before we move on.
Toxic protection. Falling.
That was unlucky. All we gotta do is hide in this shed and we're good. We'll let these guys off. We're good. Right, that's not bad. There's another one there, guys. It's too far away. See those echo thingies? I wonder if they're worth collecting. I'll get them eventually. There's no big rush. Right, let's check up this ship. We'll get on with the quest and we'll work on their standing. Oh, the other quest is ready, guys, for the ship. Yeah, we'll have to be careful with this. We're too far into this one. I'll see if we can get a save and we'll get that other ship thing over with. But I think it's the last step on that living ship. Someone's saying I can kind of save this and check different systems if I get a rubbish ship, but we'll see. That looks like a horrible ship. Oh, I hate these. Not sure, right? But they're probably the ugliest ships. I despise these ships. And it's a sea as well. That's insult to injury. Or injury to insult. Whatever. That's horrible. Okay, we can scrap it in a moment anyway. Let's get rid of it. Oh, the other quest. No, it's the living ship. You know that one? I think I'm on the last stage of it. You get yourself a living ship. I've been really looking forward to that. I've been grinding it for... Well, not grinding it. You've got to wait for like 4 days. Which is kind of silly. But I never pass a pirate system or a 3-star dissident that I visit without checking it for a ship. You know, just in case the one I want is there. Settle for something small, compact and dark. With hopefully no orange or yellow. Horrible colours. All construction colours. What the? What was that? Oh, those guys. Yeah, we'll just get the ship and get out. Fallen host is the last step after you get the third soul. Yeah, it must be that then. Yeah. I think it's the last step. I'll show you the stuff I have. It's just a quest didn't come up. Wasn't named that night. No, not familiar with that. Yeah, I'll show you what I have.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of moved up now, isn't it? Oh, where's the other one? Yeah, that's a singularity core. Now, a strange thing happened to me. I stored this on the freighter because I thought I'd sell it accidentally, and it duplicated itself. I don't think that can be used again because it's already through the first step. But I'll check it later and see if we can get another ship from it. Seems to be some kind of duplication bug. So I kept it here. Didn't get rid of it just in case. Okay, let's go back, collect this. I'll get a save in. And yeah, we'll see if we can get that ship. This would be a good spot to try for the ship, wouldn't it? Yeah, I thought maybe it might be the way it was supposed to be. But I'm not sure, that's why I kept it around. But personally, I think it's some kind of duplication bug. Because I did store it on the freighter. Because they allow you to sell it, which is kind of silly. It would be very easy to sell that accidentally when you're rushing. Could be. Maybe it's part of the quest that needs two pieces. I don't know. But personally I think it's some kind of duplication glitch. But we'll see after. If we're left over it after we get the ship, we'll pulse with it. But it's already on the second phase, I doubt. I doubt that would work. God, the colour is not all that bad, I suppose. But, oh, it's horrible. Now we know about that, we just got to get to another system. We'll sort that out. So, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, we've even got the anomaly here. We'll get rid of that weapon as well. We'll do both. And then go over and get rid of the ship. We'll just clear a house on this junk. Then I'll be able to get a save and we'll see if we can carry on with that, living ship. I'll do it from the freighter. I'll get a couple of saves in. I don't know if we can manipulate this. If we get a really horrible looking ship and maybe load and go to a different system. Yeah, that's right for scrapping. Yeah, I just want to do a clean-up job here. This is a 3-star system, so it's ideal to sell off all my junk as well. Not that money is an issue. That was not worth a lot, was it? There it is. That's the one we want. We'll get the other one there. The quest says once you go through the last portal, the trigger for the last part is when you get your ship after the portal. So just kind of load. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, any ship would do me. I'm not really, you know, that can't be all that horrible. You know? It cannot be all that horrible. Oh, that is a horrible, horrible, horrible. No, that's not the one. It's the other one, isn't it? I'll keep them around for a little bit. There, that's that piece of junk. Now, okay. I just stripped that down a bit. Yeah, they're a waste of time. Now, we're all fixed up. Yeah, okay, let's scrap this. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned. I'd say it would be... Well, if it's anything like the exotic ships, I think they're all the same, really, aren't they? Unless they're different. Except the configuration, maybe. Which... Yeah, some of the configurations can be really ugly.
Technology recharge.
I've been seeing a lot of exotic ships lately. And the first time I tried this was with a ship I claimed, but it was damaged. So it wouldn't show up, so I assumed that you couldn't call a ship here. And it was only lately someone told me, I think it was the day before yesterday, I assumed you couldn't call all ships up. And now that I'm thinking back in retrospect, it was probably because it was damaged and I didn't fix it. Oh, that's the wrong one. See what I mean? You can actually sell it.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Which is pretty nasty.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I think I'll keep them. The other guy said something about we can give them as a gift to those guys. Yeah, we might keep those. There. Yeah, we just might keep those. For a little bit, anyway. Now, we've gotten rid of our junk. The living ship from this current expedition was pretty cool. Nice. The one I got years ago doing the quest line was bad. Really ugly. Yeah, so I think the living ship and this, guys, they're all the same, aren't they? Pretty much like the exotic ship. Maybe if you do it again, it might have a different configuration or something. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. They wouldn't change the mechanics that much for it. But we'll see where it goes anyway. So we'll hold off on the auto page thingy. Because all we gotta do is just go to another system and start it, yeah. And it's a different style, yeah. We'll see if we can, well, we'll see if we can get a reload if we don't like it. But we won't step into it then. We won't even step out. When we step out of our ship, that's when it saves. So we could launch it visually, I'd say, from the ship. If we get to land beside it like the other ones. Oh, we'll see. I'll need a few saves. If that's the case, then what I need to do, I want to get a save from the ship and a save from the freighter. Yeah, it's in the current system as well. We can get rid of the junk we have. Yeah, I only intend to get one of these ships anyway, so hopefully it's suitable enough. If it looks relatively decent. Yeah, let's start storing some of this. Now, well, there's not much to store, is there, guys? I suppose we might as well do it. Yeah, I've been storing them up from the camps. Yeah. Yeah. Hatch or ignore. Ignore the step of creating a save. Step back in and hit the hatch. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Now, this is what I'll do here. You know, it's gonna work. We'll save from here, and then when I get in and out of my ship, we should have another save. That's fine. Yeah. Dad, I'm sorry I didn't grind it out for an S on that. That is a really unique ship. Now that I've seen how much more other junk is out there. But I got that very early on. It's an A, I could upgrade it, but it wouldn't feel the same. Oh, I get you. You have to hatch. Oh, do you? I assume that we just literally get the ship after this. So it has to be hatched again. Okay. That's the best I can do with saves, anyway. Well, one of them is, there's not much we can do about that. Okay, let's go. We're gonna check here. Because this is a 3-star system, I suppose. As good as any. Await contact, yeah, okay, so we'll pulse. We will pulse. Ah, it won't be too bad anyway, either way, I'd say. Yeah, sometimes this is a bit iffy, guys, isn't it? There it is. Oh, hi, hi, Cord, and how have you been? Is this Cord I know from the channel? Did you change your tag, or is it a new one? I have a friend with a very, very similar tag. Your first time chat, so it's a new tag at least. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, you've always had a tag. No, it's just I have a friend. He stops by from time to time, and he uses a tag Cord. Just thought he might have changed it. Yeah. It's not a common tag. I think I've only seen it twice before, and I've seen a lot of tags. Robbie the Robot, yeah. No, it's just usually I have friends coming around that some of them would change their tag regularly enough and still keep a little bit of it there, you know. So I just thought that, you know, this might be a time. Now, okay, just let me get something to drink, guys, and then we'll carry on with this. Robbie the robot. It actually does look like it, doesn't it? So still picking up this game. It is my first playthrough. I'm not used to games that are kind of vague, you know, with this pulsing and stuff, but we're getting through it. That's it. Follow the vine egg, wherever that is. Follow the call of the vine egg. The vine egg seeks out specific word. Examine the egg in the inventory to learn of its requirements. Unconventional travel may be required. Okay, what does the egg want? What does the egg want? Where's my egg? Which egg are we talking about? This is in a lot of different parts. Yeah, the other one is gone now, guys. See what I mean about being vague, guys? Let's see that again. Follow the call of the vine egg. Okay, now. Examine the egg in the inventory to learn of its requirements. Okay. Yeah, it was up higher. It seems to be. It seemed. Oh, hang on. There's another one here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was looking at the duplicate. Remember I said there was some kind of duplication glitch? There is one here. How do you examine that anyway? How would I examine something like that? Yeah, let's see what I'm saying about the game, guys. Surely it should be A, but no, it's not. So... yeah, let's move it down anyway for a moment down here. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, there's a portal address. Is there? The hunter. Oh, sugar. I don't know how to do this. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been better if it did numbers. I see it now. Yeah, the hunter. The reflection. The hunter. No, for God's sake. Spiral of reality. Star over water. The ascending orb. The obscure companion. The hunter. The lowly insect. The anomaly. The sailor. The ocean king. Right, so we need to go to a portal. Well, I've got that one anyway. I put a base outside a portal. Yeah, it's really confusing. It would be better if they did 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah, up to the 16, but they just make it like this. Okay. Let's get back and I will go to... yeah, it's lucky I did put a marker outside one of those portals. Where is that... stupid, really? There it is it? There, I can do it from here, same thing. Yeah. It's just a hunter, all that stuff, too. Better if they just put in the numbers. I do, yeah. I have O16. I did that very early in the game. It was easy enough, you know, meeting the travelers, and yeah, very, very early in the game. I've got O16 unlocked. That was the easy part. Yeah. But I found about 3 of the portals, and I didn't mark them, but the last one I found, luckily enough, I put a teleporter outside, so we can go straight there. I knew it was going to come in handy eventually. That is vague. No. Yeah, the stupid thing duplicated in my freighter storage as well. So I'm looking at the wrong one. There. There's the portal there. These are 2 other paradise planets I found. I did find one more, but I forgot to... Well, I didn't mark it, to be honest. But I've been to a lot of systems, and I'm reckoning it's working out about maybe 1 every 250 systems you'll find one of those. Really? So it might be a thing, yeah? Did you take it out of your inventory while you were, you know, kind of waiting for it? In case you sold it accidentally. I'm thinking because I held it on the freighter, it duplicated. Or maybe it's just some little bit of a glitch. It's not too bad anyway. There we go. So, we'll check the egg from here. Where is that portal thingy? Must be the other side, is it? There. Yeah, there it is. So, let's see. First of all, we need the reflection, the hunter, the spiral of reality. Now, obviously, we start from... Where is the top on this, guys? I'm guessing that one. Oh, the reflection. Oh, no, we type it in from here. I've got to power this up again. You kidding me? Okay, I'll have to call in my... I've already powered this stupid thing. I thought it was supposed to stay. That's a problem. I was using my freighter as a marker. I've been kind of pushing through the systems. I've got to power it up again. Okay, we'll call in our freighter. That's terrible. But all we need to do then is to go back to the system before it. What was it called again? Yeah, I think I remember the name. It's got a weird name. Oh, all of our junk is on that, so... Yeah. Oh, can I? From the ground? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to try that. I think I tried something similar. I said I was too close to the planet. Okay, I didn't know that one. Yeah, we'll try that again in a moment. In low orbit. Ah. I didn't know that. Now... I thought once you power these up once, that was it. You know, until you use them enough and then deplete the resources. That's horrible.
Technology recharge.
That's weird, guys, because I know I've got that junk. No, it's not giving me access to the stuff I have on the freighter. Why is that? No, I've got all this stuff on the freighter. Yeah, you see what I mean? When you try to summon it from here, it won't summon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in storage. Yeah, it is. Here, I can get it from here, but I thought I could. Yeah, I think I could usually get it from here. We need a ton of junk, don't we? So I think it's mostly just copper we're stuck on. We'll see what we're stuck on. I'll have to go get it. But the portal is here. It should be easy enough. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have used the portal from here. I didn't have to call in the ship. But I thought it would be easier. But seeing we'll have to go to the ship anyway. So that one is done. So that one needs... cobalt. Or that stuff. Hydrogen. Copper. Carbon. Okay, we'll fix as many as we can.
Technology recharge.
Sodium, so I think copper and hydrogen.
Recharge.
Hydrogen. Copper. Yeah, we can get that one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, sugar, just copper and hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
That's easy enough.
Technology recharge.
That's disappointing, I already did this.
Recharge.
Yeah, copper and hydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's get that junk. I want to bring that stupid freighter back. I've been using it as a marker because the favoring a system is pretty much bugged. Okay, where's that? Am I tripping, guys? But where's the portal gone? Are you kidding me? The portal has disappeared. Ah, you're joking me. We came in on the portal, didn't we? Nah, that can't be. Okay, this game it's pretty weird. Yeah, it's disappeared. We literally came in on that portal. Yeah, look. It was here. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's where it was. There, it's gone. Isn't it? Yeah, look, it's there all right. Well, there's nothing we can do. Let's do a reload. Let's just get in here and do a reload. But I'm legendary for finding strange bugs on games, no matter what I'm playing. But let's try a reload. Yeah, you see that? Now you know why I'm paranoid, where I should have been a beta tester. I'm paranoid when I play a game because I find so many bugs. Unbelievable ones. Now let's see. Yeah, there it is. It's back. It's not too bad. It's just a small bug. No. It wasn't a serious thing. Yeah, it's just a small one. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I can live with that. So what do we need? Yeah, we'll go get it. And then I want to bring that back to the last system as well. I've been using it as a marker. I'm pushing forward to the center. I want to get that last achievement. So I need copper. And I need this hydrogen thing. Oh, the cobalt would do, but where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's the last two. That should do me. Now, let's see if we can bring this freighter back to where I need it so I won't lose track of where I was. Which way? I've made this way too big. Okay, I think it's in here. Now, let's see what that system was. There it is, there. Yeah, that's the last one I was in. We'll call the freighter back there and then I'll go straight back. To the corridor, yeah? Kind of, yeah. That's the one, yeah. We got it. Dihydrogen, yeah. Now, I just want to call my freighter in here. I wonder, can we call it from here? Maybe. No, cannot call it from here. That's not too bad. Yeah, if I lose my marker on this. Perfect. Now, that was a little bit of gymnastics I didn't really want to do. Right, okay. Let's see where this quest brings us and we can get back to the other one. I did a large crew quarters as well. I'll be working on some kind of mess hall later. But a lot of grinding in that. But I finished one side. I'm looking for more decorations. There's still a lot to buy. But it's kind of trapped behind getting that tainted metal and... well, not exactly tainted metal, but definitely the quicksilver. There's a ton of ornaments in that. And it's pretty slow. It's 1800 on the weekend for the weekend quest, and which is not bad. And then there's 400 per day. And out from that you can really... It is a pain, isn't it? Just too slow. And there's some decorations I could make use of, you know. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's a pity we couldn't access this stuff from storage.
Technology recharge.
I would have saved us a few minutes.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But I'm almost certain I already powered this one up before. Unless it's a one use. Yeah. Maybe then you gotta do it again. Leave. Now, let's save it here, guys. That's the best I can do with the save. Now we'll see. Expeditions give you some also. Nice. I've started playing all the expeditions, lots of fun. Just finished the first one this morning. I've been kind of waiting for the new one to come in because I'm still pretty new at this. So I didn't want to get into expeditions when You know, I haven't learned enough about the game, really. Save editor. Oh, here. I'm on Xbox. Yeah. There's not much we can do on games on Xbox, I can tell you. Oh yeah, hang on, let me get out of here again. See, I can't... Well, I activate the portal. Anyway, for starters. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Do we have to remember all of these, or will some be still here? This is gonna be a pain. Please tell me I don't have to write this down. So... why they didn't put the numbers in is beyond me, but here we go. So we want Hunter, Reflection, Hunter, okay? This is silly. Oh yeah, we can screenshot it, can't we? But can we see it while we're in here? Oh, you can screenshot it and then shout it back to me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me get out of here then. So here it is here, guys. So there it is. Hunter, Reflection, Hunter, the Spiral of Reality, the Star of Water, the Ascending Orb, the Obscured Companion, the Hunter, the Lowly Insect, the Anomaly, the Sailor, the Ocean King. So there it is there. So I'll try Hunter, Reflection, Hunter. I'll try and do them 3 at a time. I can even know what they are. On my phone, yeah. Well, I don't have one free here at the moment, actually. But we'll see. I wonder if not, I'll just jot them down. Hunter, Reflection. Now, which one would be the Hunter? Oh, for goodness sake. Why they didn't give me the numbers that are 1 to 16 is beyond me. So which one is Hunter? Well, it's not that one anyway. Well, maybe that's a Hunter, is it? Well, that's a lowly that's Spider anyway. Okay, I'm going to try Hunter. That one. Eagle, is it? That one, that's the Hunter, is it? Top row 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, sugar. Oh, top row 5th. Yeah, that's it. So that was the Hunter. Bird is a Hunter. Okay. The bird is the Hunter. Perfect. Now the Reflection. That's Spiral anyway. So is Spider though. E. This is horrible, stupid, isn't it? I might have to Google it, guys, because, you know, we had this forever. This would give us any location. Yeah, you just have to clear the first one. Here, I'll leave altogether. Yeah, I think I'll write them down from here, guys. Like, there's 1 to 16. Why they didn't do that is beyond me. It's absolutely beyond me. I don't like it when games start to make things, you know, really stupid like this. Time padding. Okay, let me just jot this down for a moment, guys. Yeah, but it's telling me Hunter. Remember, I've just started playing the game code. So, how would I know? which one is hunter. You know, which one is that, which one is this. Problem is, you put in the wrong address, they'll send you to somewhere anyway, you know. So if I did it before, I'd know, but I didn't do it before. It's simple if you did it before, obviously. So it's hunter, right. I didn't expect this, guys, to be honest. Reflection. And then it's what, hunter, isn't it? Hunter. The spiral of reality. And this is the easiest way. Star over water, oh my god. The ascending orb. The ascending orb. The obscured companion, really. The hunter again. The lonely insect, this is ridiculous. The anomaly. The sailor. Stupid. And the Ocean King. There it is. Now, that's all that stuff. Now all we've got to do is figure out what's what. Now, if it didn't work when we put the wrong one in, that's kind of good, but the problem is when we put in any address, even if it's wrong, it will bring us there. Unless it comes up that we've done the wrong one on the quest. It's stupid. It is, I have to admit. It's the only part in the game where I'm questioning, you know, what they were thinking of when they did it. I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. So we need the hunter, the reflection, the hunter, the spiral, something reality, star over water, ascending orb, obscure companion, hunter, lowly insect, anomaly, sailor. Why they didn't give me the letters is beyond me. So each one of them obviously corresponds to a number. It might be worth a Google, guys. You know that. No, I'm in the 4th dimension. Yeah, I think I picked this one. You know, when I did the quest, I picked the 4th one. It's Hilbert. I think we're in the Hilbert dimension. Yeah, I think it's the Hilbert dimension. Yeah, I think we're in the 4th one. Yeah, that's the one. Does it? Oh, frigate. Oh, frigate, anyway. But I don't have a portal there. Yeah, maybe that's what's wrong. Yeah, but it didn't say that, guys. You see what I mean? Follow the call of the void egg. But on these portals, can't you go anywhere? Does it? Oh, it does. But it's still kind of stupid, isn't it? If you can go anywhere, but yeah, apparently. Yeah, okay. Well, my base is there, so I'll go straight back to the base. Hang on, I think we might have to do something in this settlement anyway. We'll kill two birds with one stone. I do, but I didn't bother using them or fixing them up. I've been rushing through on other stuff, you know? Yeah, that's the one. There might be something here to do anyway. I've been neglecting it since we started. The prompt saying go to that galaxy would have been handy. I don't even know if there's anything here. There probably is. There. Now, how do we locate that stupid portal? Where's my ship? There it is. And they've made a simple enough quest into a nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. It is the worst mechanic, and it's very bugged as well. But there's one thing that I despise most about games. It's not how hard it is or how grindy it is. It's how vague it is, you know? The settlement thing is kind of pointless. They could have doing a few things to make it interesting. Now, how do we find... So, do we need an ancient structure map, or what kind of map do we need to find those little stupid things? This has made this quest into something that's really stupid. This is something I didn't really want to get into. I'll show you what I have here. I've got a ton of junk here somewhere. No, they're just sentinel maps. Oh, for God's sake, I might just skip this quest. Yeah, I might, to be honest, and just ignore it. Yeah. Then maps, yeah. I can go buy some, I suppose. The problem is I've got to go back to my freighter now again. So it's the... Okay, yeah, I don't want to mess about too long with this. So I will go to here. I'll collect that stuff I have to trade in stuff. We'll see which map we need. Had I known, I would have prepared for this already. And get rid of those echolocators as well, they're driving me nuts. Now let's see what map we would need. No, that's not the guy, it's the other guy. A simple quest turned into a marathon. Ancient or alien structures. Yeah, okay, let's see what kind of maps this guy has. So, planetary chart, that's the secret one. Commercial. Alien, that's the one we need, isn't it? Yeah. It is, isn't it? It's stupid. There, that's the one we need, the planetary chart. alien ones. Yeah, that's the one we need. So, I know how to manipulate this. If we don't get what we want, we'll just keep spamming out the maps. That's the one. So, I'll quickly go back and grab some of that junk that I stored. Yeah. Okay. I would have prepared all this, guys, if I had known that they were going to do this kind of silliness. No, but you can spam them out, you know. Just keep spamming them so it says everything is up and then you can get the one you want. I kind of did that with, locating the ships, but the ships were useless. You know, getting the emergency signals. It won't let you put two of the same up. No, not really. It's too vague. It might be old hat to someone who's played the game a long time, but if you're a new player coming in, you know, spamming you with that much stuff is it's pretty vague, to be honest. 3 minimum, yeah. But if you have a certain structure up and it's not the one you want, hit another map and it won't let you get it a second time. Yeah, I did it. I would go to a system, let's say, you know, when I was looking for the distress signals. You know, I'd hit a map and it would give me a planetary thing. Then it would give me another one. And just keep spamming them. It won't let you do one twice. And then in that system I was guaranteed to just keep getting the emergency signals. I was farming the ships, but it was useless. And then when the sentinels come in, one of those ships is worth like, you know, tons of them. Yeah, you can spam them. I did a little bit of experimentation with it. I wouldn't consider that a glitch, really, you know, or an exploit. Yeah, so it wasn't worth it then, so I stopped doing it. Just in the beginning. We don't need many of these, but I'll bring a lot anyway. Right. Let's get back. And I'll show you what I mean. For money, I've got 2 billion or something because of the stupid Sentinel ships looking for an S. Oh, where's the last one? There it is. Really, yeah? Money, you know, gets to a certain stage where it's not even a thing, really. Yeah. I wouldn't even do that with the broken ones, fixing them up. Once I had a ton of them, I would go to my settlement, I'd call them in, then I would take the teleporter to the station and scrap it. You know, from there, because it was my current ship, I didn't have to bring it to the station. But it is, you know, kind of tedious going back and forth. It has, yeah. I scrapped countless ships. And it was fun for a while. Now we want the alien one, so we'll get 10 of them just to be safe. There. Now we're looking for we'll try here. Here will be good. Yeah, I've got a ton of stuff on my multi-tool. I think the most I ever got was like 250,000 or something for one scan for some animal. Yeah, I'll show you the scanner I have here. Well, there's 2 of them. I think I'm using the right one. Yeah, you see it there? Yeah, there's a lot. You get a lot for scanning. Some rares. The most I ever got, I think, was well, I think it was the late 200,000s. Yeah, it depends. Now that one is what, a sentinel pillar, is it? That's a monolith, guys. Okay. That's not what we want. What did we want again? We wanted, Is it a monolith we're looking for? We wanted, what was it? A portal, isn't it? Yeah. Does the portal show up, good morning, Lars, as a monolith? Here, let's try it again. See that? Cannot use that. And there's another one. That's an alien artifact. There's the next one. It's monoliths then we want. Okay. We're looking for monoliths. Good, good. We'll try that one. Yeah, so it won't show up as a portal. Fair enough. So we'll leave the other one up, and we'll only get monoliths from here. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it would... I'm not sure if it would show up as a portal or... But yeah, everything is always monoliths, isn't it? But you see how it wouldn't let me bring up the second monolith? So if you're looking for a specific thing, just get, you know... Get all the other ones out if you're looking for a ship, and that would work. Yeah. It won't let it do it. The second I seen that, I knew I could exploit it, you know. So I got all the other junk up, the freighters and all of that, and then it just kept literally giving me the distress beacons. That's an ancient rune. There's the ancient plaque, isn't it? That's the one we want. So we gotta just keep spamming these until we find one. But I kind of assumed we could do that other thing from anywhere, but no, we have to go back to this galaxy. That's... it's horrible. And we know what this is gonna be. I won't even pick up the treasures. I'll just pick the language even though I've maxed it out because I need done with this. No, that's not what we're looking for, guys. That is not what we're looking for. Well, we'll keep trying. Okay. No, I don't want to be held up getting a silly treasure. So we'll just take the language even though we're maxed out. No, we know what that is, and I'm not picking up any treasures. There, learn nothing new. Okay, let's do this again. What do we get this time? Our weapons, are you referring to me, Raid? I think weapons are part of everyone's religion, whether you have it or not. Haha. There's another one down there, is it? Yeah, let's try it again just in case. Okay. We just gotta keep getting these monoliths, I suppose, until we find a portal. There's one there. Yeah, where's my ship anyway? Here it is. Okay, we gotta stick it out then. Oh, reactivate, sorry. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think we can, actually. No, we can only use them once. No. Yeah, there is no second thingy. No, not on this one. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Tried it before. Yeah. So maybe it's a different portal or something, but the only ones I've ever seen them reactivate was the ones where you can learn the words of Atlas. You know, you go in and you give them a gift. But this doesn't reactivate. Ancient knowledge. Well, the ancient knowledge court will guaranteed it will send me to... maybe it is, but it usually sends me to a treasure. Yeah, okay. With this I'll try the ancient knowledge. But as far as I know, it will just spam me over to a treasure. But we'll go for it. See, this is what I didn't want to go through on this. And, strangely enough, I thought I did find a portal here, but didn't mark it. Yeah, which is a pity. But okay, we'll go for the ancient knowledge. But I can guarantee you it'll send me to a treasure. But I found them before, but didn't bother marking them. Yeah, knowledge and answer a question. I don't think I've done that with a rep item. Reactivate it again and hand in the item, and it'll give you... That's right, I've got the daggers and stuff, yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it happened once on one of these. So go for knowledge then. Right. And then reactivate it again. Okay. Maybe that's what I did last time. I've got the daggers and stuff. It might ask me for a housing, but I can go get one of those. Okay. Oh, what's this, guys? Shoot dart, shoot and respectfully depart. That's weird. Okay. That deserves another look at that one. Yeah, something about screaming, guys. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I hate it when this game puts me right in the middle of it again with these really vague quests with silly restrictions. Just when you think you've figured the game out, it hits you with something silly like this. Probably. Yeah, the daggers, yeah. Depends on where we are. The system, doesn't it? Okay, oh, shoot the heart. Yeah, doomed to ways. Stir up the lungs, that's the one. Ah, that was the one, alright. I just wasn't reading it right. There it is. Now. Ah, yes. We got it, guys. We got it. And I even brought the daggers with me for this. There we go. There, we found a portal. Yay! We found a portal. We'll clean up that mess in a moment as well that we made. We found ourselves a portal. Yeah, I haven't found many of those types. It's usually to just send me to ruins. Yeah, and then we've got to work out that stupid code as well. To be honest, I'm going to Google it because it's silly. There's a portal there. I never said it's a portal, did it? You're kidding me. Okay, maybe we went to the wrong place. This is not a portal, guys. Ugh. Well, I'm not seeking knowledge of the past, guys. Angry? Oh my good god. This game has gone, it's gone QAnon on me. Yeah, it's forced me back to this galaxy, and it wouldn't tell me the numbers. It's give me some stupid symbols like Hunter and stuff. Now we're forced to find a portal here. And I thought that was it, but no. I'm back to square one. It did. It said ancient portal. But that's not an ancient portal. Not even close to it. So, we're basically back to square one. Oh, there's the portal. There it is. Cool. We got it. Wrong one. I needed to get that out of the way anyway. There's the portal there. I thought it was one of those radar places. Yeah. Valheim could have been confusing as well, but not as much as this, guys. Would have been simple enough if you were playing the game and then catching up with the updates, where it kind of got a little bit different because you were introducing. But as a new player coming in, playing the game from the start, and all the updates and the way they're changing things as they go along, it's frustrating to say the least. Very. Yeah. Oh, I needed to get it out of the way anyway. Yeah, they do. But that's like, you know, learning to run before you can walk. For a new player getting into the expeditions when you haven't, you know, properly learned the game. I know that might be fun and everything, but I like to take a game in steps, you know. It gets easier, obviously, when you learn, you know. Yeah, which it shouldn't be really, it should be. Well, all I need is proper prompts, I suppose. It's like they're assuming that everyone has played this game for ages when they come in. And it's probably there if you look at it, but you spam through so much stuff on this thing, it gets overwhelming. And I've got a habit of... Well, to be honest, I'm used to games that would be more clear about what you need to do. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Yeah. If they forced you into it from the start, it would be a good idea, where you had to do that. And have a simple kind of one, maybe. You know? Oh, fuck. Okay. There. It is, yeah. It's just a lot to take in if you haven't played the game. You know, when you're catching up with the updates from it as well. As I said, if you were a player that would have done all the other stuff and were coming back for the updates, it would be a lot simpler, I'd say. Now, here we go again. And most likely we'll have to go get junk for this again. No. That it is not. Oh no, I think I brought some with me this time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I still can't understand why we've got to go back to this galaxy.
Technology recharge.
But there we go.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, lucky I brought this junk with me.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
At this stage, I think I'll take any ship they give me. There we go. Not the hardest difficulty, yeah. Just more content, yeah. But like, take for instance where there was a little step you'd take, you know, when you were confused, you'd pause or you'd scan or whatever the case may be. Then they give me another step. They give me an attachment for the multi-tool, which you would think you would scan. And then eventually looked at it, and then you actually click on it, which they change the rules, you know, kind of straight away. So nothing is ever said. Yeah. You missed a sale. I didn't. Even cheaper if I bought it on Steam. I bought it 17. I got it for 20. Yeah. On Xbox, which is unusual, because those guys are really scammers. For a few hours today. Nanites and units. Yeah, the money in nanites are not hard to get. I am as well. It's just that it can get frustrating when, you know, you get into a system and then they bring in some new stuff and, you know, it all goes sideways. Yeah, I've noticed that there's not a ton of damage. Well, I did a lot of shields and stuff on my character. But I still can't see why they just didn't give us the numbers for this. Now, I need to save it here for a moment, guys. I'm gonna Google those, to be honest. Because I'm not gonna guess these and start going to a million planets. We'll be here for 5 hours trying to figure out what corresponds the numbers on this. So I need a number for Hunter, reflection, spiral, blah blah blah, this kind of junk. So I'll have no choice. Yeah, I'll have to. Does anyone know the numbers for these guys? Would I have them handy? Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Apparently each one, you know, there's a kind of symbol on it as well. I just go by the numbers, 1 to 16. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's down here. You can see it on this. So obviously they have numbers. Oh, they're not too bad. I've got a pretty decent multi-tool. Can get through them pretty quick. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to Google this, so we'll be here forever. Assist for No Man's Sky. Would be easy found. Yeah, it's just the numbers I need. Like, you could guess them. You know. But the hunter, the reflection, you know. But I'm gonna have to, here. Okay, I can power off my phone for a while, guys. Give me one moment. Yeah. Okay, I'll lose my kind of stream monitor for a moment, but this is the only way. Because, you know, we're going to be here forever if we don't do it this way. I should be able to get it from here. For goodness sake. Okay, just give me one moment at this, guys, and we'll see if we get corresponding numbers. Because if we put the wrong ones in, it will just bring us all over the galaxy, and we'll be here for a month trying to figure out the symbols. Now, just give me one moment. I'll just leave this like this. So what is it again? It's how would I even? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Just give me a second. Is the force when you can obtain as represented by number 2? Well, that's for that one anyway. Do you know the other ones? Yeah. So it's number 2. That's the hunter, you said. Yeah. There's actually more. So I need the kind of list. It's represented by number 2. That's the kind of thing I need here. So hunter is 3 times in this. I also need the reflection, the spiral, the star of water, the ascending orb, the companion. You see what I mean? Yeah, so it's number 2. Let's see what one that was. Someone was saying it was the fish. So it's number 2. So it was the bird. Yeah. Send you a link in a Discord picture. The bird, yeah, it was the bird. Yeah. I could Google it here pretty quickly and then I won't lose the stream, you know? But I think it's silly that it did this. It just should have given me the numbers, because this is just frustrating the pants off me, you know? Right, I'll just give it a quick Google. only got a few of them, guys. I've got the Hunter, the Spyro. I need the Star Over Water. I need the Star Over Water, the Obscured Companion, and the Anomaly, and the Sailor, apparently. Yeah, that's why I hate Google. It's a waste of time. Where's the Hunter again? That's number 2. That one was right, anyway. Yeah. There's the Hunter again. Number 2. So I need the reflection thing. I need a reflection, Star Over Water, the companion. I got Lowly Insect, Hunter, Ocean King, and Spiral Reality. Yeah. Reflection is 3. Perfect. Okay, the reflection is 3. So that's it. So we need Star Over Water. Hunter is 1. Well, Google said that Hunter is actually 2. The bird, Lars. Oh, it starts at 0. Oh, does it? Eee. Yeah, it said 2 anyway in Google. It's 2, the bird, yeah. That's what it said in Google. So I've got the Hunter Reflection, the Spiral. I need Star Over Water. I've got Ascending Orb. I need Obscured Companion. And I need Anomaly and Sailor. Yeah. But this is horrible, guys. Nobody should be doing this to play a game. You know what I mean? Now, if it was a thing where you could kind of get it wrong and it would let you in, but it will just send you to a system regardless. So you could be here forever. So, okay. I need Star Over Water. So I'll have to individually Google these, because nobody's given me a list. Well, you know what the algorithm is like on this. So, let me see. Just give me a moment. You know what, guys? It's not worth it. I think I'll skip this quest, because I'm not in the mood for this. We'll just go with the autophage thing, and they can... Yeah, I'm not going to be sweating over Google here for the next 5 hours trying to figure out what these idiots are trying to say. You know? It's absolutely not worth it. It was pretty simple and straightforward to tell me the stupid numbers that go into this. And not to turn me into Sherlock Holmes, you know? Not worth the hassle, to be honest. You know, I just want to play the game. I don't want to go in and join their Discord and, you know, kiss their backside, you know, just to get the numbers for this. You know? And Google it's retarded. You know, if you type something in, it will tell you everything except what you want. I'll try Discord. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Yeah, I got your message. So on this, it's you converted it, did you? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not that, but like if you're playing a game, right? And they want you to go somewhere, and they're very vague, it takes you an hour to figure out what they want. Then you find out you've got to put numbers in, which you've already unlocked certain things 1 to 16. Then they'll start giving you the symbols, and not telling you the numbers. And no way of finding it out beforehand. So it's like they're trying to force you to go to their Discord, you know what I mean? So it's something that you don't really want to do on a quest, guys. You don't want to go into Discords, and you don't want to go into investigation. They've really, in my opinion, well, for somebody that's not really into tech and PCs and stuff like that, it's a bit it's a bit extreme, I think, to be honest. Now, apparently you converted it, so it says 12190. I didn't even know there was an O. O must be the top one. 5417A6B. So, you see where I'm going here on this. So where's the A and the B? You see what I'm saying? Bottom row. Yeah, no, it's just I'm a bit dim when it comes to this kind of stuff, I'm afraid. So, if every one of these keys are number 116, so it should be like 1, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7, that kind of stuff. So, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where does the A, B come in? In the bottom row. Yeah. But they are represented by numbers 1 to 16. You see where I'm going with this? Now, I'm sure if I did it once before, I'd understand. But you see how confusing it is? Where does the A, B come in? And then if this one is the hunter, and you've put in number 1, so does it start from 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it starts from 0. If there's 16 of them, it would have to start from 1. So the 0 thing has put me back, but definitely the A and the B. Hi, Fat Cat, and how are you? Now I've got most of it. All I need is the Star Over Water, and I'm really don't think I'm even going to bother doing this quest. Yeah, the column in rows, but there's 16 numbers, and there's 14 here, with an A and a B as well. So, sure, if you've got the column A and B, but where's the last 2 numbers? You see how silly it is? Yeah. So, it seems to me that they're just trying to get you over to their Discord to decipher this thing, which I find to be a bit much, to be honest. This is absolutely BS. It is. Yeah. Now, it's pretty straightforward, guys. I got all 16 of them. Each one of them were numbered 1 to 16. Why did they not just give me that code? So now they're telling me the hunter and all of this stuff. So, hang on. So we can guess it, I suppose, but the problem with guessing it is this portal will bring us somewhere else. And we could be here forever. Yeah. It is hex 0 to 9, then ABC. Well, if it's 0 to 9, so let's say we start off with the first one there being a 0, that would mean the bird symbol is 1. So how come it says it's 2? But we'll try that way. 0 to 9 then ABC. We'll start off, it's 0 to 9 then ABC. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Everything I've Googled said that and this is the problem, you see. it said that the hunter is number 2, the reflection is number 3. So if that's the case, then if the first one is 0, that would mean that the hunter is this one here. Oh, on my list. Yeah. On your list. Yeah, it starts with 1 on my list. That's what it does. Mine's, well, I think it was Raid did a conversion thing. It said 121905417A6B. Now the 0 on that. Yeah, the bird is 2. Yeah. So the first one I've got to get is the hunter. And if the hunter is the bird, and it's number 2, why am I getting this 1219? And then if it does start off with 0, that would mean number 2 is this. You see how conflicting it is? No, somebody said it. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So there's like 5 ways. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen in a game, bar none. Yeah, this is the silliest thing, bar none. So the only thing I need to it's the star over water, the obscure companion. The rest I've got the anomaly and the sailor. And me googling it doesn't make it'll just spam me with a ton of stuff. I'll go to 50 websites and I want a pint of my blood, and I want permission to go through all my accounts and everything. You know, that kind of toxic websites and stuff. So we might just leave this, to be honest, because I don't really need the ship, and I can't tolerate this kind of stuff. You know. Yeah. In Morse, yeah. But this is... Do you not see the way I'm looking at it? You know? Why not just give me the numbers? You know what I mean? And Google is hopeless, you know? Orb rising is 6, thank you. That's all I needed. Orb rising is 6. No, that's ascending orb. I have that one already. Right, yeah. I've got hunter, reflection, spiral reality. I need star over water, and I've got ascending orb. That is number 6, you're correct. I need obscure companion. These are the ones I need, guys. Sailor, anomaly, obscure companion, and star over water. Star over water is 1. Perfect. So that's that out of the way. So now, this is great. All I need now is obscuring companion, anomaly, and sailor. Just 3 left. Companion is 5. Thank you. I'm just no good at this Google thing, guys. Companion is 5. Anomaly and sailor. And then we're done. Because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing on the internet, guys. To be perfectly honest. I've only recently started even using it, you know. Never had time for it. So we're just short 2. Anomaly is 11. So just sailor and then we're done. And sailor 7. Thank you, guys. Yeah. I am absolutely ignorant of the internet. You've probably, learned that by now. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have a PC, although I'm going to have to learn. I've only recently started, within the past few years, even started using, other stuff. But even when it came to taxes and stuff, I always had an accountant. Never messed about with technology. And only used a cell phone for business. Despised them. It was my kids. He had it in school and then it became obsolete and we stored it. But he set it up so all I have to do is just push a button, and the only reason I'm using it is for large fonts so I can read your messages, guys. Yeah. I used to do it on my phone, but the font is too small. So all I've got to do now, it's quite easy, is just turn it on, it powers up, and then he's got a little kind of shortcut thing, and I just push that and it brings up the message board, and that's it. I'm out. I don't have to do anything else. That was easy enough to do. But when it comes to Google searches and trying to do stuff, yeah, my eyesight did, well, mytopia, really. It sets in, anywhere really in your mid-40s, and I'm way over that. So I did avoid it for a good while, But I need the large font, even with reading glasses, And then staring at something too much will give me a migraine. But I'm typical old person when it comes to the internet, Back to the quest, of course. And thanks for your help, guys. But I'm easily frustrated, but only on the internet. I think there's a lot of things on this that just make too silly, because they assume you have a certain amount of knowledge, which assumption is always a bad thing. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. But I always take my frustration out on games instead of doing it on real life. Much healthier. No, maths, I'm pretty decent. Yeah. It's just tech. Like, how's this, Randy? I cannot wear a digital watch. I can't. It explodes within 2 hours. It stops working. I'm too much of a live wire for a digital watch. Every game I play, except this one so far, has been massively bugged. Well, it's something you're not going to really use that much as an adult, guys. Maths, to be honest. I've often thought that, okay, it's fair enough. When you do your classes and graduate and all of that stuff, a lot of the stuff you learn is absolutely useless. Unless you've got a rich daddy or some contacts to get you into banking or something, to be honest. But I know they do other courses as well, but they're not highlighted enough, or they don't mean as much credit, unfortunately. There's another one. Economics is handy enough, within reason. But I think they should have all more focused on stuff like engineering and stuff like that you could put into practice. But they make up a lot of your grades for some reason. Engineering, yeah, I've always liked that. I'm probably useless at that as well. Okay, so let's type this in, guys. 232 2 3 2 bird. Yeah. Okay. 232 1016. What's this? 8. That's 10, isn't it? 10 1 2 3 4. 10 1. That's 6. It is. 10 1 6. 5 2 8. 5 2 8. 5 2 8. 11 7 12. Where's 11 8? 11 7 12. That should be it, guys. Okay, I think that's it. Will we save it here? Yeah, let's give it a save. No? Oh, I am saving it. Yeah, fingers crossed. But apparently this is the world anyway. Let's see that one again. Yeah, just if it gave me the symbols, but it doesn't. It just gives me the words. But there we go. So we've got them all, haven't we? Hunter, reflection, hunter, spiral, star, sending orb, companion, hunter, lowly insect, anomaly, sailor, and the ocean something king. Right, let's do this. Oh, save once I'm true. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's saved as well. Didn't do any harm. Whale, yeah, Ocean King. So I'll save again once I'm true. That's providing I tapped it in correctly. We'll see. Yeah, it's a little bit too much like Stargate, isn't it? So here we are. Now we'll save again, yeah? So this is the address, I think. Matches the void egg's needs. Yeah, it does, guys. This is the one. I can't believe I got it right. But thanks for giving me the last of those numbers, because I would have probably been smashing my Xbox. Bird was 3. No, I googled it and said 2. But that's the problem, guys. You know, it's just too confusing. It's easy to make a mistake. You know, I wouldn't criticize anyone for doing that, because... No, you pick up Google and you check out a thing, and one guy said it's 2, another guy will say it's 3. And you can't blame them, because it's too vague. It was a joke. Yeah, but somebody did say it was 1 or something. And then they said it was from 0, and then there's A, B. It's too confusing. Well, for a game, you don't want to be doing that kind of mental gymnastics. So we can save here. Well, the ship is a save, actually. Yeah. That's it. Okay. We'll look at this thing from the air. So you reckon then we can change it, yeah? I don't know about that. I'd say it's before we come through, but... Somebody has beacons here, guys. On the website it has different numbering symbols, including, yeah. Which doesn't make... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll go to a different website, so we'll say something different. It's the same when you're Googling anything, you know? Did it ask you to hatch? No, not yet. No, I've just been going through the stuff where you've got to get all the stuff ready. And I've got all 5 parts. And now it said it needs to go to a planet. So, after a lot of stress and help from you guys, we managed to figure out the portal address. And, yeah, that's all I know. Yeah, they're really obsessed with 16. I've even noticed if you use an upgrade and you sell it, it's worth less, and yeah, it's worth 16. Yeah. So, I don't know, it must be some kind of thing with these guys. Okay, where is it now? Egg 4. Oh! Oh, we can pick different eggs, guys. Yeah, 250, 16 by 16, yeah. So, these are different eggs. I see what you mean about saving now. What is this, anyway? Oh, I see, yeah. We can check all these different ones. We gotta go to another place again. Here, let's land here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So has somebody else done this, or is this part of the game? No, somebody else has done this, guys. Somebody else has set this up. This is someone's base. Yeah. I did. I don't have it at all. I think that what they've done is they've uploaded these. I do have multiplayer off. Yeah, I can't see anyone in this game. But the structures still seem to be here. Yeah, this is another player's base, it is. I thought it was something got to do with the quest, but apparently it's not. They were farming eggs or something. No, I haven't got a clue, guys. Where this stupid egg is. Oh, they've really ruined things for me here. I think so, yeah. And now I don't know where that egg is. See what I mean about this game? It's killing me. I lost the beacon for the egg. And we're in trouble now. No, haven't a clue. Haven't a clue. And no way of reloading either. You see the problems with this game. It's ridiculous. I think so, yeah. To be honest, if I knew this game... There it is. We got it now again. There it is. There it is. There's the one, guys. Oh, I see. It wants us to scan. It wants us to scan. That's why we lost it. Okay, let's land. Will you land, for goodness sake? It wants us to scan. Yeah, because I got out for the other one. Every time I get out of this ship, it does a save. There it is. I forgot about this stupid thing. Yeah, it wants us to run for this. Yeah. And they made it so you can't really manipulate the saves that much. But I forgot to keep doing this. You know, they won't exactly tell you where it is. They'll just get you to walk halfway across the planet. Okay, I don't care what this ship is like. I'm taking it. I'm not reloading this. It will do. It's gotta be good enough. Oh, I'll be delighted to be over with this. It wouldn't have been too bad if they didn't hit me with that stupid symbols. You know, that really prolonged this too much. Yeah, that would have been the way to keep it. You know, I know they're trying to make it a bit more complicated for players that have been playing it a while, but for someone just in, it's kind of much to have to put up with, to be honest. I can understand waiting around the 4 days, you know, okay, fair enough. But just, for goodness sake, tell us where the egg is and just let me get it. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of, yeah, well, it's still got to be better than this.
Levels stabilizing.
The one that I had on Black Flag was pretty easy. But then you could move over the map and it would give you, the coordinates. I suppose it was something similar in this, was it?
Technology recharge. Thermal protection.
And I've noticed it'll always send you at least 1,000 units away from your target in the middle of a storm. Yeah, but I keep forgetting that everything, you just gotta scan for everything. Yeah, just give me the location already.
Stabilizing.
I've been at this for 4 days. And then they're obsessed with putting you down right in the middle of a storm.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. God. I wonder where we are. If we're a good bit down the galaxy, guys, I'll bring in my ship and we'll put a marker or get me closer to the center. It might save me a bit of time later. Yeah. Yeah. They're not too bad, but they time it lovely when you're doing something important like this. Oh my good God. Alright, give me my ship already. Whatever it is, it will do. Are we even getting any closer, guys? We seem to be getting farther away. I tried to get the ship and move in that direction before, but no matter what I did, it was always the same length away. I think I might get my ship and bring it in. Oh, deploy marker beacon. That I didn't see. Yeah, okay. We'll deploy the marker beacon. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention again. Yeah, wasn't paying attention, of course. There it is. It's not exactly giving us what we want anyway. But I did my best, guys. What can I say? I did my best. Well, it's said this way here. Well, we seem to be getting further away, even though we're going in the right direction, but... whatever. We'll go with it. Well, I don't know. We're probably getting closer. 1,000 units away. What was it? 12 or something? That's too much. Well, we'll get here eventually. But this ship better be worth it, you know, not... we are getting closer. Oh my. Should have just given me the location and let me fly in. Ah, yeah, whatever. Come on. More interested in that other quest, to be honest. It's interesting. You know, we get to do another language again. There, we're apparently close. What is that? Okay, well, I get something for my trouble, I suppose. Okay, we're apparently close. Oh, I'll tell you, you earn it in this. They want to be paying me for this. What is that there? Somebody's base. God. There's a lot of bases here. Yeah. Is that... Oh, there it is. Here. Now, personally, I don't care what the ship is like. It's good enough. And they'll probably give us a location from here, won't they? Can't be all that bad. Knowing me, it will probably will be. Yeah, I need to get out of this quest. I don't mind difficulty and all that stuff, but it's the one thing I hate the most is silly vagueness. You know, to me that screams, you know, padding and unnecessary stuff. There's a lot of games I knock for that, and Greedfall would have been one. My god, that game was so padded. No, I'm not going out empty-handed. I don't care if they give me a rusty Chevy. I'm taking it and leaving. Now, oh, I suffered on that game. That game was like another Starfield to me. Yeah, it looks good on paper. I thought it might have been a kind of cross between Assassin's Creed and you remember that game Risen? Remember that one? That old school game that was kind of okay, Risen. But I found it boring. I found it pointless. And you had to constantly go back and forth between the NPCs just because, you know, reasons. The most time-padded game I have ever played. Not in reality. It's very, very old school. It's not really open world. Yeah, Greedfall. I still have the DLC. Risen was back in old school. It was pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, you remember that? It was... that's going back like 20 years. Although it could be frustrating at times as well. Had I known they were going to hit me with these, I would have had the numbers for that, already. Oh, soul chamber. Eh. So, what do we do now?
Thermal protection falling.
The void egg demands you fill the soul chamber. Okay, we gotta fill it. With what? Let me see. Here we go with this vagueness again. Probably pee into it. That would probably do it at this stage. Oh, my ship is, it's a long way away. I can call it in. World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah. You fill the soul chamber. Yeah. See what I mean? The egg positive guys the host has to nearly clean has been constructed in the machine. Now you must acquire a mind. Oh. Well, could you give me a little hint about this if you want me to fill the soul chamber? Oh, there it is. There it is. We got something here, guys. A lost traveler. Oh, I see where they're going with this. Right, it's probably like those unmarked graves. We take the mind. Yeah, it was a quest to get a new ship, but they've really dragged it out and made it overcomplicated, I think. But the kicker for me was, giving me the coordinates, but putting them in symbols and not numbers. That, I think, was a bad move in this quest. All the rest was forgivable enough. I'm sure a lot of people were really ticked off because of this. Yeah, we're still trying to get it. I've been 4 days collecting parts for this reboot. But this is annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, we'll call in our ship. 7 hours away. This should be it. This should be the last of it, thank goodness. And at this stage now, I don't care if it looks like a Robin Reliant. A three-wheeler. Right, this should be the ship. Oh yeah, this is where we fill the chamber, isn't it? It does. Patience I have. As I said, the one thing I hate the most in any game is vagueness. And all of these games, these survival games kind of have the vagueness, but this one has it in spades. Yeah, I don't care at this stage. It's a Pinto. I don't even know what that is. What exactly is a griefer? Oh, that's what it means. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, this might be simple for other people, but the thing about this quest, that's ticking me off the most. When they give us the symbols, we collected them 1 to 16, and that's how they were numbered. Why didn't they just give us the numbers? you know. The rest I could have overlooked. Because now that's put me in a kind of horrible mood because of it. This would be probably simple if you played the game for a long time and, you know, waited for the updates, but yeah. You've heard me say before, I despise really long quests. I don't mind medium ones in the main story, or, you know, here we go again. Or, I really like short quests, to be honest. In and out quickly. Probably yellow or orange, yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, for goodness sake, I've got to walk across the planet again. Oh my god, we just did this and now we're doing it again. Yeah, like I haven't got much time left, guys. I need to get through these. I need to get through these quests quickly. You know, I'd like to finish it before I die. Yeah, I tried that before, and what the game did was something very strange. I moved in the right direction, and I was always the same length away. Do you know what I mean? So I stopped doing that with stuff. For some reason. Yeah. 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 The strangest things happen to me in these games. What's evil? Oh, those little land vehicles. Well, then I'd have to call in the freighter, and I didn't really look into them that much. It's not too bad. As long as they just give me the ship. I'll calm down once we get this quest over. Let's just say I didn't have a good day. And I do tend, I suppose, to rage a little bit sometimes. But it's better I do it on a game than, you know, do it in reality. Need some way to... release your frustration sometimes. The freighter thing. Yeah, but I think you're talking about the little land vehicles with the scanners and that. I haven't been really much into them yet. Yeah, probably. With the lack of sleep I've been getting lately as well. I've been kind of grumpy, I suppose. But not the people. You know, just raging on stuff like this. But in my defense, it has been pretty vague, you know. But we'll stick it out. I think I have it in there all right, yeah. But I didn't really look into it too much. Yeah, I think I have it. But we're here now anyway. I'll see if I can call it in a moment. Okay, okay, let's see if I can call it in. I think you need the freighter in the system, don't you? The EXO vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, you need it in the system. You'd have to go back and you'd have to bring the freighter to this system, and it's too much of a pain. That's why I didn't bother. I said I'd bring that in whenever I found a suitable planet to grind for an S Sentinel. Then I'd bring in the freighter and I'd go through all of that. So I've been kind of doing it the hard way since. Yeah, you need a freighter in the same system. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the tech then. Yeah, I didn't get the tech, did it? Yeah. I don't think I've seen it either. I'll go back to the anomaly later and look. I didn't buy it all out because I thought there wasn't much fun in doing that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been moving it along as a marker towards the center. Because when I get a good bit out and I mark it on a favorite, I come back and it's gone from favorite and it's gone from my lineup. Can't ever get back to the system without manually going there, so that's been kind of bugged for me. So I've been using the freighter as a good way to kind of mark my progress. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly here now, guys, anyway. But I get the feeling we're still not done with this quest.
Thermal protection falling.
I tell you one thing, I won't be looking for another ship anyway. Absolutely not worth the hassle. Oh yeah, the unmarked grave, we're getting a soul, isn't it? There it is there. We're getting a soul. Reminds me of the Evil Dead. Swallow your soul. Thanks for the soul, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. I need 3 of them. I need 3 of them. Oh my god, they're really rubbing it in, aren't they? 10 hours, right guys? Yeah, we're getting our ship. Oh, we're getting our ship. There's no way. I thought it was a one-off. Yeah, we're getting our ship. That's... I knew they weren't finished with me. Oh my god, they want me to do this 3 times. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the ship. I was prepared to do it for 1, but not for these. Well, it's not that it's special, but it's called a living ship. It is unique. And then it's here, so I want to get it kind of thing. You know? But I wouldn't call it special. Ship is just a ship. But it would look a lot different from all of the other stuff. There's no other place to get it. And basically it's something you buy in the store. You know? I think it's like 3,000 Quicksilver, and you do other quests to earn that. Well, I wouldn't call it special, but it is unique. And I don't... Well, I could easily do it with the one I have, but I just like to collect stuff, you know? And because this is unique, I'm going for it. And it is part of the quests and stuff, so... I wanted to do everything in this game before I moved on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
More extremely friendly group. If anyone calls, even a little drama, boot. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can just have a person having a bad day. I would tend to give a lot of leverage in that sense. But usually, yeah, if someone comes in and they're kind of toxic all the time, yeah, well, you know. But you don't get as many, you know, really. Morning coffee group for a year and we were fine. But others, yeah. It's like the little thing we have going here. You know, we get the regulars in, we can have a nice chat. You can see me do stupid things in this, not able to use the internet, doing silly stuff, and we'll all have a laugh, and, you know, we're all friends. Sometimes you'll get people coming in, and they don't really want to be part of that, you know. Or come in and they might, as a first time chat, say something bit iffy. Something that might be passable if you were well known as a kind of joke or something like that. And of course we'll tend to ignore it. And it's like a fish, taking a little piece, testing the waters. Then it'll get pretty toxic. You remember that first time chat, guys, we had? And I don't know what way it looked, but some guy, and it was his first time chat, he did text in, do there were kills in space? Now, if that was one of you guys that you're here, and we'd all have a laugh about it. But this was the first time chat. The normal kind of social thing would be hi, things like that. So I said, no, I don't think so. I said, and, I wouldn't know. I said, I'm Irish. It would be Scottish, the people that wear kills. And then he said, sorry. And I said, no, it's okay. I was just, sometimes I said we have trolls in here. And then some other guy came on. He was a bit of an idiot. Oh, you're very sensitive. I don't think so. Well, from his point of view, I was. But his perspective would have been different than mine. I deal with trolls, every second day. And this is how they start off. So he would have a different way of looking at it than me. Yeah. Yeah, it was none of his business. But I tend to think the two of them are working in tandem, maybe. But they're not really bad trolls or anything. The guy could have genuinely... sometimes, you can kind of say a joke and it kind of in your mind it seems funny. And then, it's already typed in. But, depends... on what the other person has been through, I suppose. Well, basically, if I was doing that, I'd say hi and whatever, and I'd chat for a little bit, and then I'd say, if did I have kills in space, and then you'd make a conversation and laugh about that. But it's absolutely a red card if that's your first message, what's to follow? Yeah, but it was a lot. Then you get the straight out kind of, mental cases. There was one guy on, I remember, was back on the Fallout 4 days. We were building something. He was really nice. We had a great chat, and he was hanging around for about 4 or 5 days. And he said, "Oh, I'm a nurse," he said, in Alaska. I said, "That's cool." I told him the story of how my late sister, used to be a nurse. Blah blah blah. And he said, "Oh, I didn't get my wages. I'll sub to your channel." I said, "No, it's okay. You don't have to sub. That's perfect. That's okay." And then he's on for a while, very very nice. And then he started texting, "Nobody knows I'm here. I'm safe." And of course we thought he was joking, but then he got really unhinged. Then he started attacking mods and. We thought he was kind of playing, and we had to ban him. But he did say, "Please ban me." So, and I think the same guy, and that was ages, that was years ago. The same guy, I think, did sub something ridiculous, like, I think it was $50 worth of bits. Which I told him he didn't need to do, But he did. I think it was something like $50 worth of bits. I think it was 10,000 bits or something. And then he kind of went kind of nuts. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know. He was... I kind of feel sorry for the guy. Yeah. But we've had them all. We've had... the guys that love to preach terrorism, which I absolutely despise. We got the racist guys on that would say nasty things about African Americans. Oh yeah, we got rid of those guys really quick. I cannot tolerate that stuff. Then we had the anti-Irish, the anti-Scottish, the anti-English. Some idiot came on and started criticising Sunak, the British PM. And I said, well, what's that got to do with me? I'm not from that country. So he was that... ignorant. He thought I was British, so we banned him. Then we had We had a really scary guy here once. We had a guy that followed one of my viewers here, and he was stalking her. You know, texting her up, asking her where she lived. Oh, she said, it's okay, you know, I won't be here long, I'm moving. Oh, you know, tell me your address and I'll drop over and give you a hand. This guy was a real massive stalker. But, it literally says Ireland. Yeah, in my description. Yeah. That's mostly why I did it, you know. But there you go. But, what was I saying? Yeah, but he came in on a raid and he followed. And then he started up a conversation with this lady. She doesn't come around here anymore. She's pretty busy with other stuff, but she used to be a big regular here. And, he started chatting with her. And the way they were chatting, I thought they kind of knew each other, so it was kind of fine. And then he started saying stuff like, you don't answer my texts, why? And she said, oh, I've been busy, being nice about it. And I thought it was like some little kind of private joke they had. But it did raise some red flags. So after the stream, I contacted her and I said, are you okay? I said, is this guy causing a problem, or is this some kind of inside joke you have? And if so, I apologize, none of my business. And she said she was on some internet forum, and he kind of latched onto her, and he's been following her around from channel to channel ever since. So I banned his backside back to the Middle Ages across all platforms. At that time I was in contact with about maybe 3 dozen other streamers. I got them to ban as well to every channel she would be on. I reported it to Twitch, and we had a guy here who said, well, this is what he said, I don't know if it's actually true or not, but he said he was ex-military and he was pretty tight with some guys that would, that investigate that kind of thing in law enforcement. And he said he passed it, how true that is, I don't know. He said he passed that on to law enforcement and they put him on a list. But this guy was scary. This guy was shovel and bag of lime kind of thing. Yeah. I'm still in that. There's a kind of club thing that we're doing in Twitch, so if I ban anyone, they get the information on it as well. Yeah. But, that's just the way it is, guys, So, when you're here as a streamer, you're pretty much, kind of open, to all kinds of abuse. Not that it bothers me. It doesn't bother me in the least. But, if you get someone in and, they're causing a lot of trouble, they're making everyone feel uneasy, they're just there for that kind of thing. But, you get some people like that, I suppose.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean. There's one Discord I've been part of over there. We've been friends for years now, and the amount of times I've doxed myself there. Oh, I'm glad they're all normal. Yeah, but Discord can be dodgy as well. Even not saying the guys that's there, but a lot of Discords are open. Anyone can join, and you get a system now where people would join, and they'll kind of scan through the members and that, and the messages, and then within a few hours they'll kind of leave Discord again. So you don't know why they're there. Usually if you join the Discord, it's because you want to be part of a community or you got friendly with somebody from it. I don't know if there's a kind of a tourism thing where you would join somebody's Discord and look around and see what it's like. But at the same time, you can't ignore the fact that people join Discord to to kind of seek out information about people as well, I suppose. So, yeah, never dox yourself. Botany Bay. No problem. Yeah, no problem. I did see a Bernard star in Starfield. I was going to reference that, but they'd probably copy that. Yeah, we banned a few. Well, I didn't. Lucy's running the Discord from a very nice lady from Germany. She does all of that. Trekkie, yeah. The canting, yeah, would be the Rat of Can. One of my favourites. Yeah, I was going to mention that as well. Well, the Bernard Star, the only thing that rang a bell with me. Well, I know it is in the system, but there was one in Starfield as well. It was quite close to where we started. But the Can, yeah, the Rat of Can. Although the Search for Spock was probably one of my favourites. Yeah, the canting, I did think of that. Star Wars is pretty good. Even the three after that were reasonable. But the junk they've been coming out with now, not that great. My favourite of the three originals, guys, would have been The Empire Strikes Back. I think that was awesome. The first one was always a start, and it was really good, and it was kind of slow, kind of starting. Return of the Jedi, it was okay. But The Empire Strikes Back was awesome. They have. Yeah, in my opinion it was. I have it on an old DVD set somewhere in the attic. At some point, yeah. George Lucas, that's the other guy, yeah. Here, let me just put back my phone, guys. Something really badly wrong, with this Xbox audio, guys. It's getting harder and harder to get it fixed every time. But there, my monitor is back up. You ever notice when you're trying to get through a quest, you always get these attacks? Might as well just get rid of them anyway. That's it. Oh no, there's another guy. Really didn't want to get involved with these guys, but what can you do? There. Okay, let's get back to the quest. Yeah, he's got a lot of cash, I'd say. Disney have been putting out some real stock lately, to be honest. I can watch the new stuff, guys. Yeah, it's something got to do with Microsoft and the hookup they have. It's really bad with the audio. I've got to kind of reset my controller, every so often. Oh, I can. Right, okay, let's get this done. I know, guys, even going after this ship, but what we've been through, was it really worth it? Let me guess, we'll have to use the... Of course. Ah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose, considering. That'll be better than 1,200 units, anyway. So they're not content that we get one, we've got to get 3. Okay. From the Marvel. They really spammed them out really quickly. It reminded me of the days when, well, the same could be said all the time, when Ubisoft started spamming out those Chronicle games. Just getting a ton of junk out there, made pretty quickly. Uninspired, the same stuff. Ugh. Nah. I don't know, for a while there, maybe I thought it was just me, that everyone else was loving them, because they just wouldn't stop making them. And just maybe, I was maybe a little different, maybe being too old or whatever, but no. Apparently, just kids would watch it, But they seem to like making them, so... Daredevil. And they're ruining it. Yeah, it was Affleck did that one. He wasn't too bad, I suppose, but nah, not my thing. He was in a decent movie, the scene with Affleck, where he was like, he was an assassin, the accountant. Yeah, with Affleck. That was interesting. Yeah, if you didn't see that one from Affleck. And Paycheck, that was kind of original as well. They were watchable, Paycheck and the accountant from Affleck. The Netflix. I don't know. I've been watching the movies on Netflix. I have Netflix. Personally, I wouldn't get it, but my son has it, and he's kind of put it on my as well. But I don't know, does anyone notice that all of the movies on Netflix, it seems compulsory to have a flashback, guys? Daredevil. Oh, they've got a series. Oh, I didn't know. I don't watch Disney, yeah. Yeah. But I've yet to see a movie where there's not a flashback, So whoever the director is doing knows he's obsessed. I think one movie I watched, there was like a dozen flashbacks, and I think there was even a flash forward, and there might have been a couple of side flashes. Got to the sense where I didn't know what I was doing in the game. Yeah. Too much. Too much. Can't do it. There was a time when that came out in movies, back in the 80s with Highlander, where it made sense. One of my favourites, Highlander, but I can't stand the follow-ups 2 and 3. Rubbish. But I know Highlander is cheesy, but, still one of my favourites. No, all of them. Too many, yeah. Yeah. My favourite part in that was when they were talking about the duel on Boston Common on the bridge. You remember that one? But 2 and 3 and 4, don't watch them. Yeah. Just watch the first one and it will just ruin it. Yeah. It's being remade. Don't know about that. It's going to be hard to beat Lambert in that. Trying to put in someone after Christopher Lambert. He's done some decent movies and some bad ones in his day as well. Would be like trying to put another guy in for Witcher after, after the last guy they had in. Yeah, but one of my favourites. But anytime I want to watch movies, I would usually go back to the decades of 80s and 90s, you know? I don't know, I don't know, better movies. Although there is the odd one here and there. Henry Cavill, that's the guy. Yeah. AKA Superman from the TV series. Okay, we were going the wrong way. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's just put it this way, guys, I'll be only doing one living ship. Mr. Nash, yeah. Yeah, you remember the part where the cop asked him... I actually used that on a troll one time. You know the part where the cop asked him, he said, "You've got a strange accent. Are you, you know what?" And he said, remember his response? "Why are you cruising for some, yeah?" And then they started attacking each other. Well, somebody came on, I remember on Mixer, it was 2 trolls. 3 trolls, actually, that were working in tandem. And, he said the exact same thing. You've got a strange accent. He said, "Are you know what I mean?" And I said, "Why?" I said, "Is that what you're looking for?" I said, you're on the wrong platform." I said, "You should be on Grindr." And the other 2 trolls started laughing at him. And they just left, yeah. Lots of different places. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Kurgan, wasn't it? He did a good few TV shows as well. The Kurgan, yeah. I forget his name. He was a sheriff cop in something as well, wasn't it? Some kind of a sheriff in some TV series. That's the one. I thought that was very, very original for its time. It's a pity, Raid, how they really assassinated it with the follow-ups. 2 was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, where they put the aliens in that. Then 3, they went really sideways, but 4 absolutely finished it then. Yeah. The TV series was kind of watchable with Adrian Paul, wasn't it? They brought in Lambert for the first episode where he got killed, blah blah blah. To kind of give the TV series a kickstart. It wasn't wonderful, but it was kind of okay. Frankenstein, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of okay. But only if you liked the movie, if you're a big fan of the movie. Well, speaking of originals, the likes of that, yeah, it was Adrian Paul. Dark City was awesome as well. It co-starred Kiefer Sutherland. I can never remember the guy's name, the star of that, but I do know he was the bad guy in A Knight's Tale. with Heath Ledger. Yeah. Yeah, it stayed kind of true enough. Although the Watcher things was a new thing, wasn't it? Right. You know, where they came up with this kind of secret organization that was watching the Immortals called the Watchers. I suppose they had to get something else in there. Yeah, that was a little bit different. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Yeah, but out from that. But watchable, you know? But one of my favourite sci-fis would have been the likes of, you know, the old stuff like Babylon 5, stuff like that. Star Trek, you know, all of those things. So, are you going to turn off your tape recorder or shoot me with that gun you've got? Do you remember that part? That was from the first one.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Connery did a nice part in that as well, I think.
Recharge.
Trekkie, yeah? I've watched all of the series, all of the movies, lots of times. You know, I'm kind of getting sick of this because it seems the further we're walking, the further we are away from this. There's always the flaw in every game, isn't there? Yeah, about the Met, yeah. That was a nice little angle, that ancient sword, wasn't it? Ramirez, that's the guy. Yeah, Ramirez. The Kurgan. They kind of go sideways with the TV series where you had one immortal with a team of mercenaries would shoot the would shoot the guys dead, and before they wake up he would take their head. Yeah, maybe a bit, but it was still watchable. Yeah, that's the one. No, Ramirez. Yeah, that was Sean Connery. That's right. Apparently, he spent some time in Japan and married an emperor's daughter or something, wasn't it? He got that sword as a gift. Yeah, I remember it. Watched that actually when it came out in cinema in the 80s. Absolutely. Yeah. The likes of Highlander, Dark City, you know, stuff like that. Goonies. I watched that about 4 months ago again, guys, because it's been about a decade or two since I've seen it last. Classic, isn't it? What was the name of the pirate again, guys? One-Eyed Willie. Sounds a bit rude. But apparently his name was William, and obviously, you know, he was wearing a patch. He was a pirate. Ah, guys, come on. We started off, it was 500 meters away, and this is absolutely sick. Blade Runner, yeah. Didn't care for the modern one, didn't even watch it. The one with Harrison Ford was pretty good. That had a small part as well from Rutger Hauer, if you remember. He was one of the android guys. Yeah. I haven't been to a cinema in ages, Randy. I tend to watch everything at home now on the internet, and I've got so many subscriptions and stuff and that. But yeah, it would be probably kind of expensive. I think it's like $10 or something now. But I think the rip-off would be for popcorn and stuff like that. So yeah, if you wanted to go to the cinema even by yourself, you know, with some popcorn and stuff like that, you're talking maybe 25, $30. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, about $10. Well, €10. What's that? About $11. Yeah. So it's probably not that bad. How much is it for the cinema where you are, Randy? Guys, I can remember getting into the cinema, and it was, well, we had the own money that time. It was 50 cents. And if you wanted the balcony seats, I think they were like 75. 50 cents. That's going back, isn't it? Guys, we're not getting any closer here. And I can't use the ship for this one because we've got to track it. No problem, Reboot, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I seem to be 4 hours ahead. It's 6:24 here. Have a good one. Take care. All the best. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah. But that would have been... I think that was in Clare, in County Clare. But that was a long time ago, guys. That would have been the very early 80s, I think. Yeah, I'll show it to you anyway when I get it, if I ever get it. I know, but they're really making me suffer for this one. Here, at least we're getting closer, guys. But, I don't know, had I known this was so long and laborious, maybe I wouldn't have even bothered trying. Yeah, I can understand the waiting the 4 days thing. But But to be honest, the thing that really ticked me off was the code they gave me to get here. That, I think, was unacceptable. $17 for one ticket. I think it's like... I think it might even be cheaper. But the last time I was in the cinema, it was a long time ago. What did I give? $5 or something. €5, yeah. And here, yeah, sometimes the matinees in the day will be a little cheaper, but not by much. Maybe 20, maybe 1/3 off or something. But I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll see how much it is next time and I'll get back to you on that.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. How could I still be... How can I still be that far away? This is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's where they really catch you, isn't it? You know, with that. Guys, what's the popcorn like in the cinemas in the US? Because here, it's horrible. It's dry and tasteless and too salted. Some really bad quality popcorn. Maybe it's improved. It's been ages since I've been there, but really horrible. Oh, the stuff you buy in the store is even way better.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, yeah, it's really horrible. They're really skimping out.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's been a little longer for me, I think.
Protection falling.
But no, you're right. It would have been about 15 years ago. I brought my two kids to. I'll tell you the last time. How long ago was that, guys? I brought my two kids to an unexpected journey from The Hobbit. Yeah, they were just kids. How long ago was that? That was the last time I was in the cinema. Yeah, it was The Hobbit, An Unexpected Journey. And basically we're sitting down all night in a house, eating and drinking. The last Star Wars was your one, was it? Yeah, that's been a while, wasn't it? Since that Lord of the Rings one. I think this quest will go down in history with me as one of the most annoying I've ever done. And what is it about these storms?
Recharge. Thermal protection falling.
My God, we've been going for 20 minutes for 5 meters. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, I just brought the kids. Yeah. Yeah, I just brought the kids. Well, there were kids at the time. But I do like the Battle of the Armies and that. Yeah. I'm very, very fond of Tolkien's novel. Or novels, I should say. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. But the Hobbit things were just a cash in, really, wasn't it?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Guys, this is mega annoying, guys. Am I further away now than I was when I started? I think they're kind of messed up on this, to be honest. There's too many steps in this. Oh, would you believe there's one more after this? Next time I'll try and get the direction, try and move a bit further. Oh,
Recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I don't know, I would have never believed this quest was going to go down this road.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh. There it is, you little... Right, the next one, guys, I'm going to try and fly as close as I can to it because...
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's great. Did you notice that? We found this and the storm ended. That's cool. Oh, I did read all of Tolkien's novels, but that was... probably 3.5 decades ago. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, where's the next one? And this time I'm using the ship, guys. There it is. Ridiculous quest. Absolutely, yeah. I remember Clerks alright, yeah. They did that skit on The Silence of the Lambs, didn't they? In Clerks. I think I remember that one. There were the drug dealers, wasn't it, hanging outside the convenience store? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different comedy. Oh, that's Jay and Silent Bob, was it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I probably got that one wrong. Dogma with the guy from Bourne. Yeah. I think Affleck was in that as well. Dogma, was that the one where they were fallen angels and they wanted to... Yeah. Dogma, that's the one, yeah. What was his name again, the guy from Bourne? He was in Good Will Hunting. But, you know that Bourne thing? That's a kind of old novel, that one. But do you know the guy who originally did that was a guy called Richard Chamberlain? I don't know, really old school actor. If you ever get a chance to watch a kind of mini-series, yeah, the book was pretty good. He's Silent Bob. Yeah, he did a TV mini-series called Shogun. That would have been Richard Chamberlain. If you ever get a chance, you should easily enough find it on YouTube or the internet. It's like a 6 or 8 part mini-series. Really good. Richard Chamberlain is in that one. He did the Tone Birds as well, but that's like chick flicky thing, you know. But I found that interesting. But definitely, he's always been my favourite Count of Monte Cristo. Definitely check out his 70s movie where he did Count of Monte Cristo. I think that would have been the I think it might have been the third version of it. The new one wasn't too bad. Well, not the new one, there was 2 more. The one with Carviza was kind of okay, but not a patch on the one with Chamberlain. It's always been my favourite. The new one, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he did the... It was Chamberlain who did, as far as I know, the original Bourne in the movie. That was Richard Chamberlain. Now we'll get the direction this time. I'll move with the ship. And you'll see what I mean, but we might get lucky this time. What's a community research milestone? I didn't see that coming up in any milestones. Oh, he's been in tons of stuff. He was in a kind of King Solomon's Mines, but that was kind of silly. It was more of a comedy, which I think didn't work with King. I prefer the one, to be honest, with Stuart Granger, that real old school one. Yeah. It was... yeah, I suppose it was okay. It's Nexus unlocks. I see, so you can get other quests and stuff. Alan Quartermain, yeah, that's the one. They tried to do it a kind of Indiana Jonesy kind of thing, I think. But that would have been long... well, it would have been before the Indiana Jones stuff. Kind of, yeah, that was the one. I didn't like it. It was... they're trying to inject too much humour. Chamberlain is not a guy, you know, that is best suited to humour. Although I do like most of his stuff, to be honest. New Quicksilver. Oh, that's right. I did see it. Yeah, sorry. It said you have to be X level. Yeah, I get it. You gotta keep doing the little quests and stuff for them. And this is community. Yeah, it is. And let me just get something to drink, guys. I won't be a second. Yeah, I've seen some of it blocked, alright. Now it makes sense. But I think you get that from doing the other quests as well. So yeah, I bought the egg on the store. So any time on this would be, you know, part of that. Obviously. $8.95. So it's in this direction, guys, right?
Protection
Now, we're going to do... Yeah, it's in the direction of that outpost, right? So let's do a little experiment here. Let me see if we can get a little bit closer. Did you notice when we're going for this, guys, it's storming? Now, where was that outpost again? NX or something. There it is. So, we can't go too far. This ship is pretty quick. So what about here? Yeah, it's pretty quick. Not anymore. They took away the watch party option. Oh. Probably not. There it is, 5 something. And where is it? It's that way there. 590. Okay, we'll see if we can get a little bit closer, guys. We need to go a little bit to the right. Now, should be able to rough it from here. There we you see why I don't do this, guys? Now it's 1700 meters. This is why I don't do this. My fault. Yeah, that's why I don't do this. It's too hard to judge. That's why I don't do this. Ah, for goodness sake. I kind of messed that one up, didn't I? No, I should have, when we got to within 500 meters, I should have done that. That's why I don't use the ship. It's too convoluted. Oh, hang on, there it is. There's my old one. Okay, we'll go back from here, guys. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. We'll just go up on this hill. And we'll do it that way. It's the storm that's really annoying. But if you noticed, it only storms when I'm actually looking for that. Land. Land. There we go. It was a weekend we binge watch Ed Boys Out. Not a Prime member. Oh, you stream on Twitch, Randy, do you? Oh, I didn't know that. On a Twitch channel, is it? I wonder if I followed you on that. I'll check later. I hope I did. I must have followed, yeah. I'll check in a moment. Yeah, let me just check and see if I did. What is it? Randy. Yeah, let me just check. I don't think so. I can't do it from here because my account is bugged, but I can do it from my phone later. Let me write that down because my memory is absolutely notorious. What did I do with that piece of paper that I had a moment ago? Ah, here it is. Yeah, I'll just write it down here. No problem. Yeah, I can get that later after the stream. No, I would always follow any, streamer that follows me. Always been the way. Don't know how I managed to slip on that one. Yeah, I don't know. My apologies, Randy. But usually anyone that follows me, if I have time, I would check the last follows, and if any of them were current streamers, I would follow. If they're streaming. But yeah, sometimes, the odd one slips through. Oh, hi, Jules. And how have you been? Not too bad. Yeah, we're just doing a kind of silly quest here. And we've been running around for hours trying to get this done. So we're going to have to do this the hard way, guys. But I've never worked so much on a quest in my life. I think we're at this hours. And you know, Jules, how much I absolutely despise really long quests. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, I always complain about long quests because I lose interest after a while. The medium quests, I think, are okay in a main story. But we've been grinding it out for the ship, and to be honest, it's not worth it. And it seems, for some reason, the closer I get, the further I am away. Look at this. There. Yep. But we have one more soul to collect. And when I was 500 meters, I thought I'd be clever and move the ship out, and then... yeah, now we're 3 times further away. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, absolutely. But what I'm so whinging about is they gave us some coordinates. Now, I've unlocked all of the keys, 1 to 16, but they didn't tell us the numbers. They just said, oh, the hunter, the guy sitting on a stool, the fisherman, that kind of stuff. So we couldn't associate them with the numbers. And I did do a quick Google search, and everyone would have a different opinion on it. But luckily the guys managed to find the numbers for me. But it's kind of silly. All they had to do was just give me the numbers. I already unlocked the keys. Absolute pain. And this quest was drawn out for 4 days beforehand. But this was some kind of extra content put in a while back for a living ship. But, yeah. I suppose they wanted to deter anyone from getting a ton of them, but trust me, I'll just be getting one. It's far, far too drawn out. Oh, I don't remember the Gong Show. It was probably a popular kind of US TV show. So I wouldn't be too familiar with that. But I have heard of it, I think. So, how's life been treating you, Jules? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? I was mostly working on the ship, but wanted to get this one done. And to be honest, I'm massively surprised that this is such a hassle, this quest. Usually all the quests are kind of vague, but this one... I think They've outdone themselves. I have decent patience, I think. You know? This one has tested it. Hmm. Ah, the poor guy. Probably. So how old was he? Probably quite young. But yeah, the babysitting thing can be a chore. Not having any of it. Yeah, kids can play up too with babysitters. 2. Oh, very, very young. Yeah, very young. Oh, he probably missed his parents. It tends to happen with kids when, you know, the parents spend a lot of time with them. Yeah, pretty normal. Poor guy. Yeah, he probably missed his ma. Especially at that age, they're very, very attached. Now, once they get to 4 or 5, you know. But yeah, quite young too. Ooh. I see everything on this planet wants a piece of me as well. Ah, there it is, you little... Ugh. As I said, guys, I don't care if they give me a broken down shack. Whatever it is, we'll do. Yeah, that's the thing as well. No, the poor guy might even be running a temperature of that. But they started teething around that time, don't they? Or did they have most by then? I forget. It's been so long. But they can be very, very grumpy, you know. Full bottom roll. Oh, painful, yeah.
Weather warning.
All at once, too much, yeah. You notice how we always get the storm, guys, when that happens? Oh, thank goodness. Give me my ship. Oh, now let's see if we can decipher the ancient Greek that these guys are going to give us. Return to your own reality through the portal. I want to see as well where we are, guys. I might actually put something up here. I wonder, can we get back to this system? Yeah, this is, where are we? Let's see how close we are to the core. 708. Nah. Which system? No, this is the old system. Nah. No, I'm like 600 and something on the other one. More than 100 light years. No, we'll get back to the portal. This is the old galaxy, guys. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably do as well. Rum, yeah? No, me either. It's just something I want to get, you know, to experience everything on this. Now, where is the... where is that portal? Sugar, we didn't mark it. It's gotta be one of these. I should have marked it, shouldn't I? Oh, hang on. We don't even need to use the portal. And I'll tell you why. But it's telling me to use the portal. Where is the... There it is. I think this might be the one. Yeah, this is the one. I can return to my own reality through the gate as well, because I've got the ship over on the other one. Do I even want to do it this way, guys? Not really. Oh, maybe it'll just send me through, will it? Maybe. Or just kind of go with the quest. So, Croc, I've been working on setting up streaming. Oh, nice! On Twitch. I just gotta find the nerve to. Any advice on how I would do my first stream? Sure. And make sure and let me know when you start streaming, Jules. Here, let me jot down your tag. So if I see you on, I can give you some support. Just one moment while I jot down your tag. My memory is pretty bad. Jules Jules D89 D89. My Twitch account has gone sideways, so I've got to follow by phone. I'm afraid to log out in case I can't get back in again. So, yeah. First of all, you know, yeah, absolutely. Well, first of all, when you set up your channel, make absolutely sure to turn your VODs on. You'll see that in the menu. You know, you'll see a lot of channels and there's no other kind of content, and it looks really bad. So all the VODs are is basically all of your past streams will be saved for a few days. So it makes your channel look a little less Spartan, you know. So turn your VODs on. That's the first thing you need to do. So when you're streaming, be consistent. Yeah, be consistent. Pick a day you're absolutely know that you can stream, and a time, you know. So let's say if you want to stream Saturday from 6 p.m. maybe to 9 or 10, make sure you keep, you know, this kind of streaming thing, you know, coming on whenever you have time. That's kind of okay is if you have scheduled days. Make a schedule, but make sure it's something that you can stick to, that doesn't get in the way of anything else. So let's say if you can do even 2 days, you know, at a certain time. So try and stream a minimum of about 3 hours, and try and do at least 2 days a week. You know, the average would be 4-hour streams for 3 days a week, but you know, you can start off a little slow, you know. So, you know, make sure you can stick to the times. It's something that you can commit to. So once you've that done, you have your VODs on. Oh, it's kind of hard to drum up a base, but eventually it's just a matter of staying there. You know, making friends with other streamers, doing stuff like that is a big help. And I'll back you on 100%. You know, whenever you're on, when I'm actually doing any raids or anything like that. So what you need to do, even if there's no one watching, it's easy for me because I talk to myself all the time, is keep talking. You know, lots of people, they'll kind of tune into a channel, and maybe if you have no one watching, you're pretty quiet and you're just doing your thing, they'll watch for a couple of minutes and then they'll just, you know, back out and go. Most people will do that. So, you know, talk to yourself, and, you know, if you see something interesting, say it. You know, just never go without a few minutes without talking. It came natural to me, but that's the thing I see wrong with a lot of channels as well. Yes, be your own best friend. It kind of imitates reality, doesn't it? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Randy. Just keep gabbling away, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And go into streaming for exactly that. And then, if it turns into something else, so be it, you know? Yeah, you could do that as well. I couldn't because I'm a horrible singer. So that's it. Keep chatting, you know. And don't pick games that, you think you can attract people in with. Pick games that you like to play, Jules. Games that you love. And then you'll get people watching those and you'll have something common to chat about, And it takes a while. Yeah, it takes a long time. I think before I hit my first 100 followers, I must have been streaming about a year, I'd say. Because the algorithm on Twitch will bury you alive, And eventually you'll, get some friends. And it's never about how many people you have following. It's the amount of friends that drop by. Never get hung up on numbers. Pretty much, for me anyway. But there's some channels that... And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against that, on other channels. It's just that, on Twitch, you get kids dropping in, even though they shouldn't from time to time. And then we have, a lot of ladies on Twitch as well and that, and it's just me. I'm not really into the swearing thing. But there is a lot of channels where it's done in jest, yeah. But they'd be more of the younger kind of generation. Only if they're Canadians, yeah. Not for youngsters, yeah. There's another thing you need to do probably as well, Jules. There's a thing where you can kind of type your stream not for kids. Even if your content is pretty tame, like mine, it's really tame. But just in case, any kids drop in and that, because if a troll comes on and that, you can't kind of control the kind of things that happen. So mark it not for kids. Well, that would only really be most, let's say, for YouTube and stuff, but Absolutely. It's a pity you weren't around the time of Mixer. That had a lot of, of older people on Mixer. But it can be, absolutely do it for fun, and eventually you'll make some friends in that, and yeah, don't ever get hung up on numbers and things, and yeah, you'll be good, as long as it's for fun. So I will follow you and Randy when I stop my stream. I can't do it now because of the stupid Twitch thing. It's giving me no updates, but I can do it on the phone. Yeah, just because lately there's been some... Yeah, there has. Oh yeah, there's a thing on Twitch as well where you can... It's like an auto mod. There's certain words you can type in that would ban it from chat. Not ban the chatter, but, you'd get that kind of message to leave true or not. So I tend to have a troll on saying certain words. After I ban them, I tend to ban the words, Well, yeah, usually religion, politics and social issues would be a no-go. Most people would be probably okay with them. But the problem is, it does tend to cause a lot of friction, and it does tend to, you get people with different opinions and that. And, well, it should be light, just talk about anything else except those three. Religion, politics, and social issues. Yeah. Well, social issues now is politics anyway, isn't it? But sometimes, people will kind of, be a little bit on the subject, and that's okay. The problem is if you do that mostly, Jules, you'll attract people that like to debate politics. The people would kind of going around doing that on the likes of Twitter and other stuff, and they wouldn't be here for your channel or to make friends. They'd be here for debates and arguments, and no, you don't want that. Yeah, everything seems to be politics. Politics in itself, it's okay, to a certain extent. You know, we all have different opinions and that, but you know, if you're with a circle of friends and you're talking about that, it's okay. But when you're talking to a wider audience, definitely not so much. You know, you get two people talking that would have similar opinions, and obviously they would get along okay, and that. But no, it's not a thing you should really get into. Yeah, in the beginning, yeah. But the guys I banned were, you know, they definitely deserved it, you know. And never, ever, ever, ever respond to any DMs that from strangers that would say, oh, hi, you know, blah, 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 and then they'll try and get you to scam you. That's a big thing as well. There's a lot of scammers. Oh, Jules, straight away when you start your channel, go in and sign up to Wisebot. WIZEBOT. You'll see it on Mind. Go in there, follow that, and get that sorted. That is the best streaming bot I've ever seen, and it's absolutely free. That one will, you know, do your little shout-outs, your commands, moderation if you want to, and much, much, much more. That is by far the best one I've seen. All of the other ones are useless, or they've got some kind of angle. Those guys are pretty decent on Wisebot, so I would recommend you use Wisebot on your stream. Well, check it out anyway. If you don't like it, you can easily, you know, get rid of it. Yeah. I'll tell you what Wisebot will do as well. Do you know where on the streams you get these guys that would come in posting links to buy followers and stuff? It stops all of the bots on your stream as well. Yeah, Wisebot. I've tried a lot, and that is the best, hands down. You know, if you Google, it'll mention nothing about Wisebot, but then, you know, Google search is, how could I put this? Kind of bias, you know, to the guys that would be, you know, charging money and that. Now, Wisebot will give you the basic package, and it's more than enough. And there's no messing about, and it's really, really stable. If you were the kind of streamer, I suppose, if you had hundreds of thousands of followers, you know, you could upgrade it for other stuff. But the guys are pretty decent, about the best I've seen around. So give it a shot. Tell me what you think. Now, okay, let's go. I think we're going to get this ship, guys. We see, we've only got a half an hour. I can't believe we almost spent the entire stream on this. We did do a bit of the autophage, didn't we? Although most of the time was spent with me arguing with this game, arguing with it. But here we go. Traveler, forgive our invasion of your personal interface. We are dying, our body is old, fading, our mind unravels, we must be renewed, we must be restored. Is this the way it's always been? I can't believe it. I'm gonna burn this ship when I get it. Refresh us, reset us, rebirth, you made blah 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 blah. Hatch the egg. This is the one you were talking about, the hatching guys, wasn't it? I'll disconnect this and we'll go in a moment. We'll hatch the egg, I'm not going through it. I think this is the one you were talking about where I can change the thing. Am I okay to disconnect this, right? Step out and save, yeah. Yep. Yes. Okay, let's get out. So that's what you're talking about, the hatching. Now I get it. So I'll just fly in, I won't get out of my ship, I'll have a look and see what it looks like visually. If that's not, I'll come back again, disconnect, get into the ship, go to a different system. In your ship and ask it again. Yeah. Yeah. But I needed that save here. Yeah. Get it. So from here now. Yes, I get it. So if I get out again, obviously I'll overwrite this. So I zoom into the ship, have a look at it visually, and if it's nice visually without getting out of my ship, we'll take it. If it looks horrible, I reload back to this where I'm out of the ship. I'll ignore this, go to another system and see what it's like there, and then answer the call. Get it? Locate the new life form. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've gone through so much, we might as well get a ship we like. And what is the ship? There it is, guys. So, I know if we get out of the ship, we're fallen host. That's the one. So it has to be one of those dissident planets, isn't it? Systems. And I don't think it would matter about how many stars it is. Now, hopefully it'll show us the ship on the spot. Because if we have to get out, we're snookered. So that's what you're talking about, yeah. This came out way before. Oh, did it? Ah, so any system. That's cool. Makes it a little easier. Now, don't get out of the ship. We look at it visually. And if it looks okay visually, oh, it's an interesting looking thing. Oh, that looks okay, guys, doesn't it? Or does it? So, what's your opinion, guys? Does that look okay? I haven't seen many of those. So what do you think of that one? Shall we collect that one or wait for something else? I think so. Yeah. I think so as well, to be honest. But then I haven't seen them all. Now, we could load up again for fun. There's that one. Is there many different designs in this? Or is it more like, would it be more like, let's say, the exotic ships where they're pretty much the same but the configuration might be a little bit different? It is, kind of, yeah. Claim it, you think, yeah? Okay, we'll claim that one. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that ship. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones are looking like, but a ship is a ship, isn't it? No empty hands. No, I think we'll take this one, guys. But this is the very first one. I thought I'd get a look and see what the other ones were like, but yeah, a ship is a ship. Yeah, if I get out, I won't be able to, it will autosave, and I won't be able to change it. Yeah. But they'll all pretty much be the same. You know, except what they visually look like outside. I'm guessing. Yeah, I was thinking something different, but... Well, we know where this one is anyway. We've looked at it visually. Hmm. Hmm. Well, the only difference in these ships would be the storage and technology slots, but they're easy to fix up yourself, so you know it from that. Hmm. Oh, I'd still, but it might be further back, before, on the 3 souls. Hmm. I think I have one here before we, here's the load here, guys, just a few minutes ago. You see this one here? This will get us back. The restore point. But we have this anyway. So just let's see. We'll do a little experiment. I know we're probably going to be sorry for this, but we'll do a little experiment on this. Right, let's load this one. Just to see. Yeah, I think that I have the other restore point anyway, 5 minutes later. But you could be right. Like that. That was... Yeah, there it is there. Yeah. Now, we get in here and we go to another system. And then we do it. But what I'll have to do here... Yeah, well we'll keep going back to this save. As long as I don't get out of the ship there, I'm good. And we can look at it visually. I want to experiment with this anyway. We just ignore that call for a minute. I just want to see what the variations are here. So we're here. So let's go... Let's go to this green place here. Well, you'd still have to go through the steps. It's torture. You know what I mean? Waiting 4 days and then having to do all that stuff, you know? But we went through so much, we want to get something that looks really nice, and we'll see if this is the way to do it. There we go. Let's see where it is. Let's see what this one looks like. Well, we know where the original one is. We can always go back to that one. Okay, there it is. There it is there. We can have a kind of look at it. As long as we don't get out and do a save, we're good. So it's just a visual thing. Do they not? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my good god. Yeah, I might collect a few more then. But I've been spending everything on the decorating stuff. I want to get back to that. This was just something I wanted to get out of the way. Probably. So let's see, do they vary much? What I really want to know is if they vary, or is it just more like the exotics? But this is pretty much like going on speed dating, guys. You know, never take the first date you're offered, I suppose. Let's see what this guy is like. Oh. Well, they are pretty... well, they're pretty much the same, guys. Maybe except colouring, to be honest. Now that one looks interesting, doesn't it? Oh, that looks nice. Hang on, let me get out of here. I can't really... Ah! You idiot, Croc.
Toxin protection.
I like that one anyway. That's the one I want, guys. Yeah, we'll call it the whale. Yeah, I got out by accident. But it doesn't matter, that's the one I want.
Storm clearing.
Look at the colour of that guy. I prefer that one. Yeah, I think I'll take that one. Well, I've got no choice now, you see, because of the override. You see it? I meant to take off. Yeah, but I think I'm taking this one. This is what I wanted. I was lucky.
Toxicity detected.
Yeah. Do you get that whale vibe from that, guys? Moby, we'll call it Moby. What about that? Yeah, I like that, actually. We'll call it Moby. Yeah, it has got that whale. Maybe I'll rename my character Ahab. There we go, it's done. It's done. But I prefer this ship over the last one. I might try for another one some other time if they don't get us to go through some other hoops, but it's done. It's alive. Let's have a look at this guy. Compare. Oh, we have to claim it. Claim ship. Oh, look at this, guys. Pulsing heart. Oh, that's the stuff we put in. Neural assembly. Singularity cortex. A scream suppressor. What the? Spewing vents. Grafted eyes. Peak damage. Okay. World claim ship. There it is, guys. Now we'll get back and we'll try it out. Here. I actually like that. I think it's a better choice than the other one, to be honest. I like the lighting on it, and it does resemble a whale. I can work with that. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I think I need one myself. I felt like screaming during that quest. Yeah, I think we got lucky on that. But I don't know, that could be common, you know. But if I do this again, we'll really look for something nice. I think it's nice, I like it. But the shape is pretty much the same, it's just the colouring is nice. Well, at least we got that out of the way. But I expected to be in and out of this, guys, in a half an hour. Glowing mineral. That's kind of silly. Yeah, there's a lot of tech I'll have to move over to this, and we'll see what's compatible. But do you actually get... I'll wait till I get back to the ship. Yeah, I'll wait till I get back to the ship. Well, we've claimed it anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. We'll check it. Right, let's get out of here. Now, let's get to the space station. I'll get back to the ship, we'll store this junk. And we've nearly time for the stream. We'll take that on a test run. Now, what day was today, guys? That was my last stream of this week. It was. So the latest I'll be back again then, guys, will be Tuesday evening. It'll give me a bit of time to do the decorating and that, and I'll hold back on the autophage thing. We'll rage through that one together, I think. And just do the kind of tedious kind of decorating and stuff. Search and destroy. Yay! Well, at least that's out of the way. Now let's get in here, we'll get back, and what I'll do as well is I'll keep moving. Oh, sugar. I'll keep moving closer towards the center. I want to do it the hard way. To be honest with that portal, I think I could shortcut, you know, spamming in addresses, but where's the fun in that? So that will be our new ship for a while.
Product received. Product received.
Yep. So what I'll do is I'll fix up that ship with the junk we have, and I've got some ton of storage things as well. Living frigates are easy to get in comparison. Yeah, I think you'll find them with that. I've got a ton of them, about 100 of them. I might actually, you know, experiment with that a bit. Yeah, I'd imagine they will be better, wouldn't they? I might actually change out all of the ships I have for living frigates. Yeah. Tell me, those living frigates, obviously, they would rank up just like the other ones. But I thought I heard someone saying you can kind of adjust the stats on them. I might try for some living frigates as well. You know, really fix up this freighter. Now let's get to the ship, and then we'll take that for a little test run. I don't even know what it's powered on yet. Are they? Oh, I just don't know, yeah. Even the frigates, they're all S's. Ah. No, I didn't know. I didn't try getting one yet. I was just assuming, like the other frigates, they come in different classes. Oh, the frigates aren't, so I was right. But they would rank up, obviously, like the other ones, so it's just a matter of sending them out enough. You have several C. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that you can change the stats on them. Someone's saying you feed them or something. You know, and then they kind of change their stats if you want them to be for more exploration or combat, and, you know. Yeah, I think I heard someone say that. Or I think I stopped into somebody's stream while they were doing it or something. That I can remember. So that's way more better than going around looking for the other ones. You know, you can have as many explorers or combat ships and all of that stuff. So I might max out on those. I've got tons of stuff. Rusty, probably that's where I heard it, yeah. I'll start to experiment a little bit like that. And once we fully fix this up, we'll be doing the quests, and on my time off, I rarely get maybe even 2 hours at one time, so not enough to stream. But if I do find anything more than 3 hours during the day, I'll come on for a kind of unscheduled stream. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, they would have swapped the ships for the... Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah. It's a pity you couldn't change the freighter as well, isn't it? Yeah, you could give the ship to some guy. That would be cool. Yeah, you could give the ship to some guy. And then you could hire him for... that would be something to work towards, alright. Give the ship to some guy and then hire him to be part of your fleet. Because we know we can upgrade the pilot. And the Doom ship. So you couldn't do 100%. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me, can you get a living freighter? You can't. Right. I don't think I've heard of that one. Wouldn't that be cool? Your doomed frigate. Nice, is it? I got lucky and got an S-class pirate dinghy. No, not yet at least. That's a pity. So I'm good then with that. It kind of looks cool. Okay, let's store this stuff. Yeah, I just want to collect this junk while we're here. Still a bit to do on this, but we'll get there. Oh, we've got to try the settlement as well to kind of get at it properly done. And these guys, where are they? These guys have been out a long time. We've totally ignored them. The Doomed was from the expedition and has almost no fuel costs and cannot be damaged. That's cool. A large living frigate. That would be something, wouldn't it? You know, if you wanted to do the whole living thing. Yeah, we'll just kind of clean up the mess here. Expedition 7 for the Leviathan. That sounds interesting. I'll have a look at those later. But I think it's on 17 now, isn't it? And we can just do a quick cleanup on this. I've done a lot of work on this freighter, guys, to be honest. Look at this. That's a lot of work. It's nice to know I won't have to change it. For a rerun. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, you see how many upgrades I have on this thing? Apparently you can only have 3 of these, each one. But at 2 weeks, yeah. During the holidays. Ah. They might rerun an old one. It is, yeah. But I'm happy, actually, because we did suffer for that ship. We did absolutely suffer for that ship. I'll really do that in a second. Now, let me sort out this junk here once and for all. And I'll sort it out properly in a moment. But this stuff I have enough of, believe it or not. So we'll be getting rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of this soon enough, guys. I'll be ready for the next stream as well and see what more I can do with this. I'd like to finish this once and for all. I'll show you again what I did before I go as well, but... where's this junk I need to get rid of? Right. But I'm a maniac for grinding like this. It helps me relax. As silly as that sounds. we're nearly there. And we're still doing the autophage thing, aren't we? We are. Now, I've got enough in this, so we'll be getting rid of this. Yeah, I'm just holding 4 of these. I've never actually used them anyway, to be honest. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. Well, those, I'm getting rid of them. One full line is more than enough, to be honest. Okay. We seem to be good for a while, anyway. Now, we'll sort out... Oh yeah, we'll send the other 2 guys off on that quest. We'll sort out our little settlers and then we're good. Yeah, they help me focus even though I rage a little bit, Randy, when things get a bit silly. Yeah, tons of warp cores. Yeah, I've been collecting them as the free stuff while I've been looking for stuff. And hi, Momozone, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? No fun, no. I do it every playthrough, Randy. But I remember when I used to be playing Skyrim quite regularly, I knew where all of them were from memory. And I think the last time I played, I could only remember about 20 from the 24. But you see that? Strange you should mention that. On the last playthrough, we did every possible thing in the game. And we got through it without any bugs. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you've been well, Momo. What were we talking about? Yeah. But that was everything. Yeah. It was on my last stream. It was the longest stream I ever did. When I say everything, I mean everything. We did all of the quests in the Thieves Guild. We even did 125 extra to get in all the decorations. In every village, in every town, we did the wood chopping and, picking the plants and selling them back. And we did it with the anniversary edition, and that was heavily bugged. So that was an extra 40, 50 hours to get my way around those bugs. Every single thing. I said I wanted to do it once to have a perfect playthrough using that rubbish anniversary edition mod thing. We got everything. You remember that? Yeah. But that was I think that was over 500 hours for that one. But on that we had a ton of restrictions, Randy. We played as an Argonian thief, I think. So the restrictions on that was we could only use stolen weapons and armor. That's the only ones we could wear. And we couldn't buy anything that would benefit our character. So we couldn't buy ore. We couldn't buy ingots or leather or anything. So we were totally relying on mining, hunting, that kind of stuff. Now, that wasn't too bad. It was a bit dicey on the alchemy for a while, but the rules were, even though we couldn't buy anything, we couldn't pick any live plants, but we could take stuff from containers. We could steal stuff, and we could pick stuff from containers in dungeons, and that included dead bodies. So you'll eventually get some plants, and then using the Harper homes, there was plenty of gardens, so it wasn't too much of a problem in the end. But I think the biggest problem was probably doing the smithing. Yeah, that was probably the biggest problem. So we had a ton of restrictions on that one. Yeah, but I have a lot of time on that game. I mean a ton of time on that game. No, just nothing better to do. Oh, right. An abandoned permadeath mode, yeah. Permadeath guys on Skyrim would be so easy if you did the grinding, No hit would be serious. Yeah. But I actually, many times, accidentally finished that game without getting killed. And usually when I get killed in that game, it's something stupid. Like, let's say you go to the Dragonborn DLC, and you go to that Talmaren, you know, where that elf is, and you take that lift up, but the idiot is waiting there, and he pushes you off the edge, and you fall to your death. Abandoned, no gag, no Vicky, no nothing. Yeah, I seen that in the thing, yeah. And I might have asked you before, but totally forgot. Sure. Are you going to give Atomfall a go when it comes out? I've heard of it. Yeah. I think I've heard of it. But I'll have a look. But the way I am with games lately, Jules, is if I'm interested in something, I'll let it get released. I'll wait till it's out a few months and they fix some bugs. And then when I'm ready to play it, if I'm really interested, what I'll do is I'll put it on a wish list. And even if I'm not ready to play it, you know, if it drops in price, I'll kind of buy it like I did with Cyberpunk and leave it to the one side. You know, that's the way I am with games lately, because they've been, out from a few, they've been kind of disappointing. But yeah, if it catches my eye, I'll definitely get it. But I'll check it out. It'll come out on Game Pass in 4 days. Nice. For the difficult changes we put in. And that was enough for you. Yeah. Yeah, the starting off thing, you gotta be very careful. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Jules. And thank you. Oh, it sounds... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. It's like a Fallout 4 England. Yeah, that's interesting. I was looking at that. Yeah, I will be checking that one out when it comes out. I'm not too bothered about reviews. I'll watch some gameplay. Although, to be honest, the reviews on Steam seem to be pretty accurate. But the reviewers are hacks. They're shells. You know, you can't trust a word they say. But yeah, I seen that. It was kind of interesting. I've seen the old, phone boxes they used to use. Yeah, I might have seen a trailer of that. That does look interesting. I'll definitely be checking that one out. See if it's worth playing. Yeah. Or I might stream it. Nice, maybe, for my first stream. Yeah, that would be cool. That's if you're interested in getting it, obviously, yeah. That would be interesting. Now explore countless realities. Well, we'll ignore that for a moment. So I want to do a save, and then we can reload again. And let's check our little ship, guys. So, by the next time I'm back, I'll have everything moved over to that ship, do a little experimenting with it, and see what it's like. Ah, there it is. That's my new pride and joy there. I think everyone suffered while we got this. So let's see how it handles. Okay, can we change the view? Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty cool. Now, let's see these systems, what they're powered up on. Yeah, it looks like that little guy that we ran into, doesn't it? Okay, how do you power up the systems? Well, it's all at 100%. Oh, it uses silver. That uses silver, that could be a problem. Silver... oxygen, that's okay. Ah! Oh, that uses only one of 3 at least. That's something. That would be the most convenient. Oh, that makes it a little complicated. That's a pity. if they had everything running on one, but silver is a bit iffy, isn't it? Ah well, we'll use it for a while. That'll give me an excuse, I suppose. So that would be the one I'd be using on that. So we need dihydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Ah, sugar. And that one uses... Oh, hang on. It can use carbon, guys. That's awesome. So carbon is enough for that one. And carbon, oxygen, there's something I always carry around. That's the only one that's a bit iffy. We'll be using that chromatic metal for that. So just chromatic metal and that stuff is the only two we'd need. It doesn't look much in that sense, does it, but... It's a nice little ship. Okay, let's load up. I'll sort that one out later. I'll see if all the technology can move over. But we'll have to carry that chromatic metal. Well, both of them are easy enough to do. I have a ton of it in storage anyway. That dihydrogen stuff is easy. The other thing is just copper and whatever the case may be. It will give me a reason to use it up. There we go, guys. That's it. And we're slightly over our stream time, but that's okay. I will leave it here. I'm absolutely wrecked and my doggos have been waiting for about a half an hour. They've been giving me some kind of side glances here. But at least we got the ship. That's out of the way. We'll carry on with the other quest when I come back for... When is my next stream, guys? Tuesday evening, isn't it? It is. It is. If I do manage to find a time between medical appointments and other stuff to get a few hours together to do an unscheduled stream, of course I will. But I doubt it. You know, I haven't been the greatest these days and I've got so many medical appointments. But I should have a little bit of time here and there to do some more work. Oh, sorry, on this. I forgot to show you this before I go. So this is what I've been working on here. So we've got all that junk in there. Well, that's everything I need basically. Well, storage is here. I did move this to the back a bit, so that's where we grow everything. We've got one of every plant in here and the 2 stations as well. So this was the one I finished earlier today. It's just aesthetic. It's of no real particular use. So this is crew quarters. So this would hold about 60 crew members here. Oh, my pleasure, Randy. My pleasure. And you too. And have a good one, Jules. So that's what I've done here. Now, I'm looking to buy more decorations eventually. Let's see if I can spruce it up a little bit. So this will be the crew quarters. And then there's obviously the main entrance here. I was thinking about a large mess hall here. But how I'm going to design it yet is anyone's guess. There's lots of decorating stuff, but... we'll see. You know, maybe everything wouldn't be suitable on this. So I'll probably try and get this done over the next day or so as well. And that will be it really. Once I have this done, there's enough here. And to be honest, these 2 sections are just aesthetic, you know. The only function thing would be the garden and the other stuff we have here. What I need to do as well, eventually obviously, is yeah, I need to do something here. I might be able to enlarge a bit, you know, coming in line maybe with this guy here and putting an extra, you know, a couple of these in, just to level it off, but just couldn't get around to it, you know. Oh, kind of magic, yeah. That was in Highlander, wasn't it? Freddie Mercury, Queen. Yeah, I love the soundtrack from that. Yeah, some great stuff from that. So that's it, guys. I'm off. We'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends. Hopefully, somebody will be streaming something similar. I will be back, of course, at the latest Tuesday. My official schedule will always be Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll keep that schedule no matter what. I've even done it when I was, pretty ill. And it's always possible if I find a time, I might be able to do unscheduled streams. I think about a month ago I did a ton of them, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Absolutely, yeah. That's what they're waiting for. They've been giving me the evil eye for quite some time. My pleasure, Pixie, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Pixie, Randy, Tojan, Suburban Werewolf, and Jules. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. The view out the window is great. Yeah. So, okay, let's see who else is here. And, of course, to Terry, Hufflepuff and Tigger if you're watching. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one. And, of course, thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And Momo, thanks again for that follow, and I hope you have a good one and stay safe. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Now with Jules and Pixie. Let's see what else. That's everyone I can see on chat. And of course Young. Yeah, have a good one, Young. And I think we mentioned Suburban Werewolf and Terry. Yeah, they were all in the beginning. But my message borders on that, and my memory is so bad. But I've probably missed a few. If I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, guys, thanks everyone for being here. Hope to see you again on the next stream. Until then, everyone have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay well. And let's do this stream. So, okay. It should take me just a tiny little moment and then I'll get to sleep immediately. I've been seeing double for a little bit. Okay. Right, let's see who's out there.